What day is it today? It's Monday. What? Why am I streaming on Monday? Because today in the Netherlands it's King's Day, so I have a day off, so that means extra stream day. but also, few years ago, on the 29th, I know it's the 27th right now, but on the 29th of April, I first started streaming. I first started streaming 3 years ago in 2 days, but it's my anniversary! Good, gorgeous Queen Phaenna, I'm glad you're doing well, Lane! Oh my god, it feels kind of unreal that I've been going on streaming for 3 years. 3 years! Have I ever kept up a hobby this long? Maybe, maybe not. Hi, Skitter Screech! Thank you so much! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're here for the Vtuber Tierlist, aren't you? I woke up this morning. I set my alarm because yesterday I was maybe a little lazy to set up the Vtuber Tierlist. So I set an alarm this morning so I would have 4 hours before stream to set up the entire tier list and everything and get all that sorted out the way I wanted to. And it only took like an hour. It only took an hour and I'm like, wait, I thought this would take way longer. Why? I feel like last time I did this, it took way longer. I'm doing good. Always like to swing by these, although I'm only here for an hour. Only for an hour? Oh no. You might not be able to see yourself then. You might not be able to see yourself in the tier list. Oh no. Oh. If it happens, it happens. Well, don't worry about it, because there's always the VOD. There will be a VOD on both YouTube and on Twitch. The way I like to do tier lists is I like to do it in alphabetical order. So, when you try to find yourself, you just have to take a look at what model I'm on, what feature I'm on, and be like, okay, that letter comes before or after mine, so I need to scroll a bit further or a little bit back, and that makes it easier to find your own model and where you get placed. That's the way I like to do it. I say that's the way I like to do it, but I've only done it one time last year. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm sure you can find it back. But today is not just my anniversary day, it's also King's Day. King's Day, because it's the King's birthday, and I'm using the King's birthday because it's a national free holiday. I'm using it to celebrate me. Happy birthday to the king and all, but happy anniversary to me. Yeah, and I have some things planned. So I have a new model that I'm gonna show off in a little bit. And as you should, the king is a servant of the people. Exactly. Yeah, why isn't he watching my... Is he watching my stream? Is he watching my stream? Probably not. But he should be. He should be watching my stream. Forget about his birthday. He should just be serving me. I think he's going around. Usually he visits different places for King's Day, and then he goes there to shake people's hand and stuff and join in some games or something. I don't really know what he does actually. Can't be asking VTubers to dox themselves like that. What? When did I ask VTubers to dox themselves? I didn't know that. Wait, what? If that was a joke, it just went right over my head. What if I was the king? Oh. I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. Well, if the king was really watching, I think he would just be lurking. He wouldn't mention anything like that he was the king or something. Alright. Oh, wait. What happened? I have a new subscriber. I don't know who it is because I didn't get a notification. I just saw the number go up. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Thank you so much. Alright. I am well prepared. I have like an entire liter of tea right here, and then I have a water bottle, and then I have some snacks here. I'm well prepared for a longer stream than usual, because I'm not sure how long the tier list will take. Because last year I also did a tier list, right? And that took 9 hours to finish. Because I like to talk about the designs, and I like to fangirl about the cute little Vtuber designs, and I just enjoy it so much. Appears again. Yo, what about a king? What? A king? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no king here. No, the king is doing his kingly duties right now, I think, probably. King has no time to watch my stream. It's okay, though. It's okay. Alright. You know what I think? I think maybe it's time to show off my new model. Maybe it's time to show off my new model. Alright? Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready for it? Am I ready for it? I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. Alright. Let me go. Just go over here. And let's appreciate this model one more time. I'm still gonna be using it, but let's just really appreciate this model for just a little bit. Let me just... I always have time to watch your stream unless I'm at work for 3 hours. That's great. I love that. Look at this. You like it? You like what you're seeing? So there's this model. And then I had the other model, the chibi model. Let's see, can I switch? Ah, I can't switch. We also have this model. But now, we also have the very, very new model. So are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready for it? Because if you are ready for it, I'm just gonna go disappear real quick. I'll just disappear real quick. Let me just yeah. Let me just oh, what's that? Shoes and the orange. What? I feel like I've seen these shoes before. I feel like maybe they're just a little bit similar to the ones that I already have. Let's just go. Oh my god, legs for days, man. Where do these legs end? Pretty shoes with the pretty bindings with the cute little jewels on them. Where will these legs stop? And what's this? I see something sparkly and it's moving. What? And it's blue. Kind of looks a little bit like wings, and then there's a little bit of orange. The skirt hides the end. We'll never know. It just keeps going. Legs for days. Okay, let me just why is it? Is that a hand? Hands? Hands I see? And they're moving! Ooh. And I guess that's the end of the legs, but maybe the legs keep going underneath the skirt. Some cool jewelry. The skirt also keeps going for days. Where does the skirt end? Immortal Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. I'm sorry you can't see my face right now. I'm in the middle of a model debut. Choose to believe the legs never truly end. They shall always be with us. I think so too. Oh, Reaper! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the vlog. Thank you so much. I'm also sorry to you that I can't show my face right now. Look at that cool belt. A cool belt right over there. What? What is that? That looks amazing. Almost looks like the belt that's in my 2D model. What's this? Booba? What? 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 Booba? They're so big. And a little bit of hair that's clipping through my body? What? What? Actual 3D hair? I come in and just hear Booba. Hi, Kellogg. How are you doing? Welcome to my new Vtuber model debut. Reveal? Whatever it's called. Yeah, it's Booba. I'm good, Miss Booba. Right, where are you looking? Where are you looking? That's not... You shouldn't be looking at that. My eyes are up here. Oh my god. I have eyes. Should not be looking at my booba. No. Oh my god. Look at this cute little face. Look at this cute little adorable little face. Oh my god. So yeah, hi everyone. How is everyone doing today? Are you doing good? Yo, that's fire! Thank you! I'm still kind of working on the expressions a little bit because I need to get them to work correctly, but yeah, you like it? Of course, I always need to have my crown on. Did you rig it yourself? No, of course not. Who do you think I am? An actual talented person? No. Let me just put the credits on the screen. My mama and papa is Elefine. Elefine? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Alright, let me just let's zoom out a bit so you can actually see the entire model. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too far. What do you think? Pretty! Dang, it no feet. I have feet! I feet. What are you talking about? I do have feet. I have feet. They're right there. Free feet. Free. You're still too much zoomed in. Gotta zoom out more. Okay, wait. Let me just, is this far enough? Is this far enough? More? 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 You guys say stop, okay? I think that's the farthest I can go. This fine? Oh no, she's falling. Oh, what did you say? You're too far away? Oh wait, let me just come a little closer. I'm coming. Wait, just wait for it. I'm on my way. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me. Wait. I'm coming. This close enough? Is this close enough? This okay? How about now? No? Too close. What are you even? You guys? Yo, the freckles is such an insane detail. Should I come? Is this close enough or? Yeah. This is my new model. And I don't have the hand tracking yet, but I'm going to look into that because usually I actually talk a lot with my hands. I'm moving my hands right now actually. So it would be so fun to have to actually show that on the screen. How are you, Phaenna? I'm good. I'm good. How did I already ask how you are? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Do you like the model? I like the model. It's really cute. Oh, should I do a little spin? Should I do a little spin? Little spinity spin. Let me just stand up straight. Okay, stand up straight. What? You like? Little twirl? Little twirly twirl? Do a barrel roll? Not sure I can do that. I need to figure out how I can even do stuff. Cause this is my very first 3D model. This is my very first 3D model and I'm still learning how to work with it. Just like in a microwave. I don't actually, did you know I don't have a microwave? Yo, and I'm here, that's hype. I set up a few expressions on the model, but it's just the very basic expressions. So maybe I can show you. There's like angry. Oh, I can't do it. I'm laughing too much. No, it's not working. Then there's also surprised. Yeah, and happy, of course. Happy, angry. I'm too happy to look angry right now. You don't have a microwave? I don't have a microwave, no. I in fact do not have a microwave. Ah, that's so cute. I don't have a microwave because when I moved, I have this tiny kitchen now, and there's basically no space for a microwave. So and it's not really necessary to have a microwave. So I'll just, whenever I want to heat something up, I'll just throw it in a pan and like kind of like warm it up. Just put the microwave in your room. No. No. No, I think I'm good without a microwave. Yeah, so think about the luxury in which the king lives while you don't even have a microwave. That should make you angry. Yeah, actually, the king should provide me with a microwave. The king should send me a free microwave. You know the gift website throne? Maybe I should just put a microphone. No, a microphone. A microwave. A microwave up on my throne. If anyone wants to buy me a microwave. Microphone? Listen, I kind of want a new microphone. I want a lot of things, actually. I need a webcam for the hand tracking. I want a webcam for the hand tracking. And I want a new microphone. And apparently I need a microwave. Yeah, I need a lot of things. One that talks? Why would I want a microwave that talks? Microwave that talks? What is it like Alexa, please heat my spaghetti for 2 minutes? Microwave is top priority, is it? I didn't know that. What? Do all of you have a microwave? All of you? That's kind of insane. Sick new bottle. Thank you, Frantai. Welcome. How are you doing? How is your King's Day? Do you not have a microwave? I don't have a microwave. No. No, I don't have a microwave. Crazy. Is it? You've been to my house. You know I don't have a microwave. But also, last time you were at my house, you were like, why do you not have a clock? My King's Day is butt-ass lazy. Oh, so like, the average King's Day experience then. I don't have a microwave, and I also don't have clocks in my house. I have an alarm clock and that's it, but that's up in my room. And then downstairs, no, there's no clocks there. Do you think I go to people's house and take out a list of household appliances I do and don't see? Kinda. The fuck is King's Day? Okay, so I'm from the Netherlands. And in the Netherlands, on the king's birthday, we all get a day off. And that's called King's Day. And on King's Day, there's like festivals going around. And maybe like a fancy fair. And there's like, what do you call it? A market where everyone can go put down their stuff and then sell it themselves. Second-hand market, I guess. Used products market. What? English is failing me. Flea market. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Franz. and it's the king's birthday today, but we don't celebrate the king's birthday today. We celebrate my anniversary today. So yeah, but it is technically King's Day today. And since Orange orange is like the national color of the Netherlands, and everyone outside is like wearing orange clothes and having orange sprayed into their hair. So I'm really well clothed for King's Day, actually. Okay, despite being country neighbors, I didn't know of that. Well, now you know, the more you know. Selling your own things on the king's birthday in order to afford a microwave, for shame. I saw someone sell a printer for like €2.50. And I was kind of looking at it like, should I buy that? But no, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it because €2.50 is kind of insane price for a printer. Probably it's not working anymore. That's kind of shady, not gonna lie. Your very thematical. Yes. Do you own a blender or a food processor? I don't own a blender. I do have like it's not a mixer, it's a hand mixer, but you can attach different things to it. So it has like a food cutter, and the like the hand mixer thing, and then there's another thing. What does that thing do? I never used that one. What do you want to do with a printer? Print stuff? Print stuff? I want to print stuff and then make like cute little collages, do scrapbooking maybe. Happy anniversary! Thank you, Jenser! Thank you so much! That motto is so freaking cool! Thank you, thank you! You should pay people to take printers, they never work. I'm actually, I could just put the printer out on the street and then once a week someone comes by and picks up quote unquote small electronic objects. Yeah, so I don't need to pay anyone for that. Oh, I guess I am paying taxes for it, but... Do you even have a kitchen? I have a kitchen! It's a small kitchen, but I have a kitchen. I do have a kitchen. I do have a kitchen. Yeah, taxes take care of that. So the king is at least good for something. I don't know what the king has to do with this. The king is just there to give me the day off. The king is just there to give me the day off. King doesn't have anything to do with the taxes. Actually, he's receiving the taxes, or at least part of it, as his, I guess as for his job, for existing. The head of state presumably allocates taxes. He's not the head of state though. He's not. We have a prime minister for that. The king is just here to look nice and make sure that people from other countries, head of states of other countries, like us somewhat. King is here to have a stable handshake for foreign diplomacy, to quaint ceremonies for holidays, and to give Phaenna a microwave. Yes, exactly. That's what he's for. Doesn't the Netherlands still rule a king? I mean, he doesn't rule. He's just there. He's just kind of there. Well, he's clearly failing at least 1/3 of his duties. Clearly. I mean, you don't know. Maybe because everyone has the day off today, or no, actually not everyone, because I just went to the store and people were working. A bunch of people have the day off, and I think that includes delivery services. So maybe he just sent the printer and it's still on its way. maybe it's still on its way. When rats have a king, you know why? Because a bunch of us get our tails tied together. That's why. What? Who made this model? Sayu? No, it's on the screen, Janser. Look, in the credits, right over there. Right there. There. Over there. In the corner. So this model was made by Alufini, and but the design is still my original design. That's by Sayu. Sayu mama. Oh, sorry, my eyes were glued to the center. Where are you? Where are your eyes looking? Listen, my eyes are up here. Stop looking down there. That's not. We're not doing that. See, okay, this is better, right? Well, that's what I meant. For sure. Yeah. I totally believe you. You got games on your phone? Okay, let me just let's back up a bit. Alright. Okay. We're halfway through, guys. The model reveal went good. Or did you just assume Jensen looked at your boba? Maybe he just appreciated your necklace. Did he? Did he now? I did just assume that. Yeah, I did, kinda. I mean. You usually don't see that stuff in my 2D model, so I would kill for some boba. You know we should get a boba place close by, cause now getting boba takes so long. You have to go in all the way to the city and stuff. Is it kind of insane? Why isn't there a boba place closer by? Is there a boba place closer by? I don't actually know. Thank you, Restream. Someone was staring down at me hardcore and then said, no, I was looking at the necklace. I would not believe them. Right? I would. No, okay. Kellogg, no, that's no. Unless you're wearing like a very cool, intricate like necklace that really grabs someone's attention. Otherwise, no. Then again, I do boob stare frequently because someone has text on their shirt and I'm trying to read. Well, I don't have text on my shirt, so I don't know what you're looking at, but look, I just woke up again. I don't have energy to be horny even if I wanted to. Anyone can have booba with a simple trick. Frats, no selling people stuff in my chat, please. Alright, you guys, I think it's time. I think it's time to start on a Vtuber tier list. I think it's time to start on that. Cause I refilled my model. It's here. Look at it. It's here. it's really cute. So that part of the stream is done. And now it's time for the Vtuber Tierlist. Okay, you do that. I need my Tomodachi pics. It looks so cute. Thank you. Alright, let's go over here. And I set up this cute little tier list. Wait, let me just scroll through it. Cause today we're doing a tier list where we're gonna be sorting the VTubers who joined the tier list into what banding or where they would fit into the Avatar universe. And with Avatar, I do actually mean the guy with the arrow on his head. So like, are they an airbender, waterbender, or earthbender? Yeah, cause I don't know if you guys know, but I used to be really obsessed with Avatar, and that's kind of the reason that I'm speaking English right now. Avatar is the reason I learned English, cause I started watching Korra, and then I didn't really understand it, but it was only in English at the time, so that's how I learned. That was half your personality in middle school. I know. I know. But it did really help me learn English language and create comics and stuff, and still haven't watched course. Still, she was the Avatar. Korra was the Avatar, yeah. She kind of said that in like the first 2 minutes. She was like, "I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it." Yeah. So I made this cute little tier list, and we have air, and then I also added the sub elements, and then I also added air acolytes just for if you know, I mean, they're there. They're like the non-banders that wanted to join the Air Nation anyway. Is that when you become a tall blue alien? Moving on, so we have water with a few different sub-elements, and then also swamp bender, because swamp benders are just really fun to me. Then earth with metal and the lava and the sand. And of course, if you have to go with the earthbenders, you have to add, of course, the Kyoshi warriors and the Dai Li. That was straight up AJ. And then fire bending, of course, you have to add combustion bending. Combustion bending is really cool. And lightning bending. And of course, the sun warriors, because they're the the true original firebenders. and then I added some chi blockers and spirits, just in case, you know, just in case. Because I've been seeing a lot of like spoilers of the new Avatar animated movie, the grown-up Avatar Aang movie. And I'm really trying to stay away from it. I'm really trying, but I've seen some things, and now I'm really I want to watch it so bad. I want to watch it so bad, but I can't. I'm not going to. I'm not. Is he hot? They're all hot. All of them are hot. This is not even. They're all hot. They're so hot. All of them are so hot. The first real movie was such a bad movie. What movie are you talking about? There is no live action movie in Ba Sing Se. There is no live action movie in Ba Sing Se. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Ren! No, we don't talk about that. And then there's also the live action series, and it's getting a season 2 very soon, I think. I'm not sure how we feel about that one. I watched it. It was okay, I guess. The wigs really aren't it. I'm not sure how we're gonna feel about that one though. Also, didn't the creators leave the project? Didn't they leave? That doesn't seem very good. Well, yeah, and I have all the VTubers over here, and we're gonna sort everyone into an element or spirit or chi blocker or whatever. Yeah. Let me wait, hold up. I need to grab my OBS back. The series was decent. The series was it decent? I guess maybe it was. I'm just so stuck on UA's wig. UA's wig was not it. UA's wig was just not it. That's the one thing that the movie we don't talk about that doesn't exist that they did better, I think, personally. But yeah, there's so much other stuff going on right now, and that made me want to do this tier list. Because they're all so hot. And I need to see the movie, but I can't. I need to wait. It's okay though, it's okay. For now, I'm just gonna be going into my own headcanon and adding all these VTubers into the After universe. That's the plan. Alright. Hi, Catworks, how are you doing? Welcome. We're just starting the Vtuber tier list. Alright. I'm singing Harpy Had It right now. I don't know what song that is. I'm sorry. But I hope you're having a fun time. Alright. Now, here's how it's gonna work. Because I have all these VTubers sorted in alphabetical order. So that's how we're gonna do this. And then right here. Oh my god, Freddy! Hi, Knight! Hi! Hi! I'm Freddy now. Skinner Screech, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. I want to continue the tier list, guys. Let me explain the tier list. Alright, I'm just gonna start. So we're gonna do it in alphabetical order. So I'm gonna put the picture on the screen real big and stuff. Yeah, got it. And then at the top over there, it says the name of the VTuber, and then it has like the stripe thingy. What do you call that? And then it has their @ So if you fill in @ and then whatever it says over there, then you will be able to find them back on Twitter. So if you see a cool VTuber that you really like the design of, be sure to check out the @ and then you can find them on Twitter and follow them. Give them a cute little follow. I don't have Twitter. Oh no. Maybe you can also find them on Twitch. Most of them are on Twitch, I think. Hi Kay! Hi! You made it! Welcome! That's about all the screen time I can handle. I'm going back to back. Happy anniversary. Have a good sleep, Jancer. Hope you get better soon. Thank you for coming by. Okay, so oh, pretty! I know I'm pretty now. I mean X. X? No one calls it X. I still refuse to call it that. Happy anniversary! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! So, okay. This is the first VTuber we're gonna be judging and putting on the tier list. This is Alex Grady. I think. I'm not sure, right? Disclaimer beforehand, right? I'm going to mispronounce some names. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best, but I'm going to mispronounce some names. I can't help it. You came to my debut, I would make the honor of being in your anniversary. Rewind to the end. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. No 4chan. No Catworks, we're not doing 4chan. F tier, I don't know why. There's no F tier. There is no F tier. We're sorting them in avatar category. So wait, let me just how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. We're gonna sort them into what element they would have. Or maybe if they would be a spirit, or maybe if they would be a chi blocker. That's what we're doing. Right? Okay. So we have Alex over here, and he already has like a swampy vibe going on in the background of this picture. I'm now thinking, did I sign up for this? I feel like I did. Well, you did not. You did not. I can tell you, you did not. Oh well. Oh well. Next time, there's always a next time. Buy that. Oh! How could you do that to me? Alright. Alex already has kind of a swampy vibe going on in the background, and he has green hair. Or she. They have green hair. But also, that's a cat. That's a cat. But for the sake of VTubers being whatever they want to be, I guess cats could also bend elements. You know what? I'm gonna fix with the art. What are you gonna fix with the art? What are you talking about? First the actual king, now King Craft. You're keeping betrayed by monarchs. Right? What's up with that? I don't like that. I feel like this is like an earthbender type, maybe. That lives in the swamp. or maybe not in the swamp. Maybe in the spirit wilds. Maybe they live in the spirit wilds. And maybe they just took on some characteristics of a spirit, and that's why they look like this. But they were human before. Maybe it's like that. That is a cat. Well done. Also, spirits in the afterworld and animals are notorious for bending. Prove me wrong. It's just a few of them though. It's just very specific ones that are notorious for bending. So let me just, I'm thinking Earthbender vibes. I'm thinking Earthbender vibes. But like an Earthbender who lives in the spirit world. That, yeah. You're like Appa the Airbender, Momo the Earthbender. Yes, Momo the Earthbender. I mean, by avatar lore, I'd call that a cat fox. Cat fox is so valid though. It does look kinda like a cat fox. Alright, up next, we have Amelia Bergbrock. And she looks really cool and evil, kinda. She has some purple powers going on, and a sword, and don't forget to mention the wings. She has wings and a tail, but somehow the horns don't seem to be part of her body for some reason. Yeah, but I like her outfit. It's really, the outfit is giving nobility vibes, kinda. But also it's blue. Blue is usually waterbender, but we're not going. It's not just as simple as going, oh, you're wearing blue, so you must be a waterbender, or you're wearing red, you must be a firebender. Looks like she might steal a face or two. Nah, there's another VTuber in here that fits that way better, I think. She's already firebending in that image. Is it fire though? Is it fire? I feel like it's more like a purple smoky thingy. That's dark magic, right? Dark magic. The face stealer is wild of a spirit of the get-go. It's purple. Could be grape juice for all we know. Grape bender, yeah. You know, but it's still the dragon part, right? The dragon part is throwing me off because that could be like that. Dragons and fire are basically same thing, right? I think we have to give her firebender. We have to give her firebender. Gabe Newell bender. I'm going to put it in firebender, but listen, that would make sense, but I'm actually gonna put her in the Sun Warrior class, cause she's like, she has the dragon vibe going on, and the Sun Warriors are all about the dragons. They're mostly about respecting the dragons and stuff, but maybe she could be like part of the Sun Warrior tribe, and then she got derailed or something, and now she's an evil dragon lady. It's a dark dragon. There's a dark dragon. Yeah, she's a dark dragon. She's a bender, not the actual Abrahamic god from Korra. Yeah. Okay. So if you like her, you should check out above here. It says the ad, and you can follow her. Be sure to follow people, cause VTubers need all the support. Be sure to follow me. I'm sorry, the Bible is referenced in the Legend of Korra. Is it? Is it? I don't think it is. Not literally, but basically. What? I don't remember that part. I have strong opinions on Korra. Do you? Well, first we have Ariel. We have Ariel, and she is giving goth vibes. I love it. Her design is great and is so cute. I mean, and she has this cute little guy, this little guy right here. And it's just gorgeous. She just has a gorgeous design, and I'm not sure if these things over here are her ears. I'm not entirely sure. But I love the outfit and the oversized sleeves. That's great. And the mismatched stockings or tights. I just love this design. It's the complete opposite of my design. My design is all colorful and vibrant and stuff. But I really like the goth design too. Vampire, spirit bending. Wait, the visible ribs almost look like tough perceived metal. Visible ribs. Oh, over here. This is what you mean. Yeah, but I don't see where would that be in her design, because I'm not sure. Where does this go? Where does this part go? I'm not entirely sure. She would be like very spiritually inclined, I think. She would have a very good connection with the spirits. Cause that's basically a spirit if I've ever seen one. Bone bending. What are you guys talking about? I'm hearing spirit bending and blood bending. I saw someone say earth bending. If you can do blood or the air out of people's lungs, why not bones? Spirit bending, but right? Spirit bending is like a part of water bending. And is she giving water tribe vibes though? Is she giving water tribe vibes? It's spirit bending. Keep saying it. Alright, let's just... It's definitely not fire, and it's not... Yeah, maybe it is spirit bending. But also air has spirit projection. I feel like that would really fit her character. Spirit projection. Cause she would be very close with the spirits, and the spirits would be her friends, and she would just hang out with them. And then spirit projection, that would look so cool with her model. Is what I'm thinking. So instead of spirit bending, which is basically just calming down the spirits or making them angry, I guess you can use it for good or evil. I'm thinking she could be an airbender with spirit projection. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna put her over there. Spirit projection. And up next, we have Aurora Kim. She's so cute! Look at her! Such a cute little fox girly! Looks like I gotta run. Have a good rest of the stream. Happy anniversary. Hope you get your microwave. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Skitter. Be sure to watch the VOD to see your spot on the Vtuber tier list. We stand animal girlies. Bending is where you can use something to fight with. Fire. And fallen deity girlies. Yes! Yes, stand me. Fire! Will do. Okay, hope you have a nice day, Skitter. Bye-bye. She is definitely giving some fire vibes. Yes. I can also see earthbender vibes going. I could also see earthbender vibes going on. And the short boilies. Right? She has these flowers in her hair, and the flowers are kind of giving me earthbender vibes for some reason. I'm not sure why. Earthbender, no, firebender. Right? I think, right? Okay, hear me out, because now I'm going on an Avatar rant. So, right? She seems very much firebender vibes, right? But I think maybe she has like mixed lineage, and then that's where she got the eye colors from. Because she has green eyes and blue eyes, and the blue eyes are usually from waterbender lineage, but the green eyes usually come from earthbender lineage. So I think maybe she's from Republic City, which is like a whole mixture of all the nations and the elements, and then that's where she grew up, and she's just going back to the Fire Nation to explore her heritage, because she is a firebender. But because of her mixed heritage, maybe she has some... Ooh, or lava. Or lava. Or she is a lava bender. Or lava! Okay, maybe she's actually an earthbender. Actually, yeah. Okay, I can see it. Yeah. I forget I ever said firebender. She's an earthbender with lava bending. Yes. Happy anniversary! Thank you so much, Nix. Welcome. You also joined the Vtuber Tierlist, if I remember correctly. Thank you! We didn't get to you yet. We're doing alphabetical order for the Vtuber Tierlist, so you might be somewhere in the middle, I think. Lava is just magma, please. No, there's a difference. I'm not sure what the difference is because I didn't pay enough attention in geography class, but there is a difference. There is, in fact, a difference. I think lava is the molten, the melted part. That's the like the fluid part, and then magma is rock, maybe. I didn't pay attention in geography class. Leave me alone. But there is a difference. I'm not sure what the difference is, but there is a difference. Lava is outside. Then why do you want it to be magma if that's the difference? Magma is way more gooey. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't make up the terms. They call it lava bending in the show. I'm just going with what the show is telling. Yeah, so we put her in lava bender. Yeah. I'm wondering, I put so many sub-elements here that now I'm like, wait, maybe I can't fill all of these. That's obsidian? No, because obsidian is like solid, right? And then, I don't know, I didn't pay attention. Stop asking these questions. Next one. Oh, we have Autumn. Autumn Azim. And her artwork is absolutely amazing. And I kept looking at it and I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so clean. That looks so good. I mean, the shading on the legs, on the pants, that's great. The leather, love it. And then her face is so sharp, it's so cool. Absolutely fire. Exactly. It is absolutely fire. I mean, what more can I say? This is just very clearly a firebender. Very, very clearly. Very clearly a firebender. Do we think she would be able to do lightning bending? I think maybe she's screaming too much firebender for that. You know what would be really cool though? You know what would be really cool? That she could... It's latex, not leather. I'm not sure about that, but okay, whatever you say. I'm not sure I agree with that. What's the difference between latex and leather? I think it would be really cool to imagine her in the Avatar universe as like a pro bender. You know, like in the first season of Korra, and then they kind of forgot about it even though it was such a cool concept for a sport. I really like the pro bending in Korra. I think it would be really cool if she was like a fire pro bender. And that would be really awesome. And she would have all these fans flocking to her after the game and be like, oh my god, can I get your autograph and stuff. Latex is shinier than leather? What do you mean? I'm just saying, it looks more like leather to me. Oh, no. Don't spill my tea. Man, pro padding was wasted, not gonna lie, right? Pro padding was so wasted. They could have done so much more with that. Leather can be shiny when clean. Yeah, it can be. Exactly. But right, so firebender. I'm thinking pure firebender. She has no time to work on lightning bending, even though it's more normalized in Korra's era. I don't think that would be her specialty. Latex looks like stretchy plastic, but who wears latex pants though? Leather pants are way more common. I'm not gonna argue this no more. I think it's leather. Alright, next one. We have Beefquake. Beefquake has a lot of muscles. Beefquake has a lot of muscles. And horns. And he looks really cool. And he has like this big ass weapon. And it's just a really cool design. Latex pants aren't impossible, just really hard to make. Right? Why? I don't... I was not gonna say anything more on that. Water. Beefcake truly is a name. He's an airbender. An airbender? You think he's an airbender? Why? King, do tell. Why do you think he's an airbender? I'm not sure about airbender. I think maybe because of the monk-like necklace? Is that why you think he's an airbender? Because he also has fur on his outfit. Beats, open clothes, horns are a bit of a miss, but yeah, I stand by it. But the fur though, and the gigantic weapon. I feel like, yes, monk type does seem accurate, but in the Avatar universe, all the air nomads are like peaceful people. Yeah, more on air because of the monk beads. Yeah, okay. Peaceful doesn't mean docile. It also doesn't mean you have to carry around a big weapon. And monks, more breath? What? I get why you're saying like air, but hear me out, right? Hear me out. There's also the fire priests, and I'm not entirely sure because they weren't in the show, but I'm guessing that also the water tribe has something similar to like spirit monks or whatever, and then I'm pretty sure the Earth Kingdom has like some kind of Earth sages. I don't think they were in the show, but they were in the book, the Kyoshi book. I've read it. The fire priests are underused, right? Air breathing technique. I almost spoke Dutch right there. Air breathing technique? What does that mean? What exactly do you mean by that? It's air. I think it's water. I think it's water. Air. I think he's giving water tribe. And then maybe more on the spiritual side of the water tribe. Like, see, maybe when Korra opened the portal, you know, on the North and South Pole to the spirit world, maybe they needed some people to, like, guard the place. Or some very spiritually inclined people to, you know, take care. No, not take care. That's the wrong word. But to like balance out the spirit and the humans right on the human side, I guess. I can concede water or air. Maybe fire due to horns, but I'm air leaning. Listen, I'm technically a metal bender, all things considered. I'm biased. For air, colors codes is blue, white, purple. What are you talking about? Air color codes are orange, yellow, and blue. What? What? He has the elements. He also has the elements for the water tribe because the water tribe elements are blue. Blue and white. What are you on about? Air's not that colorational. Oh, I mean, if you're talking about that, then air has no color. Air is invisible. I'm talking about the national colors of the air nomads. That's what I was talking about. What were you talking about? Okay, I can concede on the fact water. I'm gonna put him in a water tribe. I'm gonna put him as a spirit bender. That's what I'm gonna do. Air plus water equals steam. I mean, as a waterbender, he can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But he is a waterbender now. I wonder if we're gonna get any swamp bender. Space ain't a color. There's air, white. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Continuing. We have Big Gremlin TV. He's a big gremlin. I don't know what that is. That's a gremlin right there, and he's going on an adventure. He's been on some adventures. I mean, look at those goggles that he has. One of them is broken. I don't know what he's doing, but he's getting in some serious dangerous situations, and apparently getting out alive. Well, I think I remember that one. I think this would be someone. Earthbender? Yeah, I'm also thinking Earthbender. I'm also thinking maybe they go into the spirit world to adventure. Or alternatively, green and brown. Weird leading but firebending. Ooh, where does that come from? Where does that come from? How did you get to fire? Right, okay, so we have with Earth. Would he have maybe evil eye? Evil eye? Not all firebenders are evil, King! Not all firebenders are evil. You can't just go stereotyping like that. I don't know, I'm a metal bender, I'm biased. Keep saying that. I'm thinking this guy might actually be a metal bender too. I'm thinking being a metal bender would be really like nice on adventures, because he also has his axe, and whenever the axe gets like when it gets a little broken or a little less sharp, and then he can just use metal bending to, you know, sharpen it back up. I would happily accept them into my kingdom. Alright, let's do it. Metal bender it is. Alright, up next, we have Blitz. Blitz is giving major Earth Kingdom vibes. Major Earth Kingdom vibes to me. Also kind of industrial vibes. Kind of, you know that professor guy that lives in the Northern Air Temple in the Last Airbender? The one that Sokka made the hot air balloon with. That guy. Kinda gives me that technology kind of vibe. Also, yes, Earthbender for sure, right? He's just giving those vibes. I think that's it, yeah. Okay, let's put him also in Earthbender. Ooh, you know what? You know what would be really cool? To put him in the Dai Li. Because, okay, wait, let me zoom in. Look at his hand. The Dai Li have like, they cover their hands with earth and then shoot them at their opponents. And I think this really fits that vibe. He could be like an undercover Dai Li agent. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe because Dai Li feels mean to put them there, they look polite. I mean, the Dai Li themselves aren't necessarily evil, you know? The Dai Li aren't necessarily evil. They're just a group of specialized earthbenders that got trained by Avatar Kyoshi, of all people, to protect the king. That's their job, to protect the Earth Kingdom. They're like the FBI of the Earth Kingdom, right? That's what they are. So I'm not sure. I think being a Dai Li agent would be pretty cool. What do you mean? They literally are evil. Oh wait, you're right, I'm wrong, but I'm a metal bender, so I'm biased. Air? Why air? I mean, his cape is kind of giving like airy vibes, but earth. This guy clearly earth. Oh yeah, earth. Never mind, lol. Okay, I'm gonna put him in the Dai Li. It might be because of the loose clothes. Yeah, I guess so. But you know, fashion changes over the years. So I'm picking undercover Dai Li agent. Alright, up next we have Bob Larson. Bob is giving major water tribe vibes. Major water tribe. I mean, not only dressed in blue, but also the blue eyes and the fur coat. Bob is ready for some cold weather, but also Bob is a fashionista. Bob is walking downtown showing off his cool outfit. He's a pirate? I'm not sure if he's a pirate. He looks like royalty, kinda. Almost. I mean, he has a crown. There's a crown right there. I'm not entirely sure about the pirate vibes. I'm thinking some kind of royalty. Water tribe royalty. which would mean North Pole actually, because the South Pole, I mean, I guess they all have chiefs and don't really have royalty, but still. I think South Pole is more, is less of a monarchy than the North Pole. The North Pole is more like, oh my god, you're the daughter of the chief, oh my god, you're a princess. It's a modern water king, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think, you know, in Korra, there's like a Prince Wu, or I guess he became King Wu of the Earth Kingdom. I think they would be really good friends. And I was just complaining to him, and Bob is like, yeah, whatever, Wu. Just go with the flow. Just chill out. Chillax, a little Wu. It's okay. But yes, definitely not swamp. Definitely water tribe. Ooh. I think healer. I think with a specialty in healing. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, he looks nice. He doesn't look bloodthirsty, so I don't think he would be a bloodbender. I think a modern king who specializes in healing, that would be great for like peaceful times in the Avatar universe. Yeah, I would love that. That's great. I'ma put him in the healer category. Because he doesn't really have the vibes of a spirit bender, that he's like really close to the spirits or something. Yeah, support class. Yeah, that's. He's supporting all his people as a king. Yeah. But he might be a chick boy. A what? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Let me just drink my tea real quick, because it's getting cold. It is cold. Okay, next up. We have Chester! Chester the Jester. Chester has a really cool vibe going on. There's so much happening, but somehow it all works. It's a really cool vibe. And I like the colors of his outfit with green and like almost purple. And then the definitely purple. Let's just zoom in a little bit, and gigantic horns. Water does have the fur going on, right? Swamp! Ooh, now that's something. And the hand tattoos. Poison! He's a poison bender. I guess they did bend poison in Korra, but that was just metal. Do we think he bends metal? Look at this guy, he's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. He's definitely giving me earth vibes though. I can see water too. He would be like kind of maybe a pirate or something. Yeah. I guess he's a jester though. What do jesters do? Jesters are like royalty clowns, right? Choices. Decisions. I'm thinking Earthbender though. You know what? Let's make him a metal bender. Let's do it. Let's do it. Poker card. Oh, come on, go up. There you go. Alright. Up next. Can hide anything from dangerous people. I mean, look at those cuffs. Those are definitely metal. It's just he has spare metal with him just in case. Alright, up next we have sign-ups! And sign-ups actually submitted 2 models to the Vtuber Tierlist. So this is their current model. And their current model is, what do you call it again? It's like a half snake. A half snake? What do you call it? That has a name. A lamina? What is it called again? They are in Fire. No, not Fire. I'm Final Fantasy. Lamia? Lamia mythology. Pictures. I need pictures. Yeah, Lamia. Like half a snake. Half snake, half human-ish. Phantom. Everyone's giving poison or Phantom vibes. This is not Pokemon, guys. This is the Avatar universe. We don't do poison here. They're called Nagas. They're not. Nagas are really big snakes. I think. Let me Google it real quick. Mythology. Naga. Nagas are defined, semi-defined, or sometimes malevolent, half-human, half-serpents in Hindu, Buddhist, and Jain mythology. Okay, I was thinking Greek mythology. Which I guess there's multiple that have the same kind of idea going on. Yeah. Half human, half snake hybrid? Yeah. So it's either a Lamia or a Naga, and both are correct. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Stream is still up. It's okay. I was getting notifications and was like, wait, what's happening? Okay. Sign-ups though. Because of the snake, it gives me like either water or earth vibes. And then the black outfit is really giving like, ooh, swamp. Ooh, swamp. Yeah, but she has a really modern outfit though. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Well, this should go there. We're gonna put her as a swamp bender. We're gonna put her as a swamp bender, but she's from the swamp and she learned all her bending there, and then she was like, okay, you know what, let me go check out what the outside world is like. And then she ends up in like Republic City or something, and she takes on this appearance with the modern outfit and everything, and maybe she actually joins the police force. That could be cool. She joins the police force and then she gets to patrol the spirit wilds in Republic City, like the outside of the spirit portal, because that's all jungle. which would really fit her, and then she could be like a specialist in the police force. That could be really cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, okay. But they have another model. They have their old model that they submitted. Yeah! And this one, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I love him so much. He's just a little guy. This is giving major spirit vibes though. Maybe it's cause of the skeleton on its head. Maybe it's the glowing eyes. But it's giving spirit vibes. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna put you as a spirit. Earth? I mean, he can be a spirit of the earth. That's possible. I'm thinking spirit. Living in the spirit world, just doing its thing. Earth and spirit? I'm not sure. Is that possible? He's not a badger mole. Maybe they're like the spirit of a badger mole. The spirit of a badger mole that has died. Color coding of clothing just more intense to Earth. Yeah, but we're not. Color coding is not everything, you know? Color coding is not everything. Earth soul, yes. Spirit. Spirit. Alright. Up next, we have Debonair Cat. I love this so much. It's another little guy. He's just so cute. He's so cute. It's just a little bird with a little bag going on an adventure. That's definitely like air vibes. Definitely. I feel like this could be a spirit too. Cause it's a bird. But it definitely has air nomad vibes going on. Should we give him flight? Let's bring him all the way to the top. Air. And then flight. That's so big though, he's a big boy. He's a big boy with a big bag. Gotta bring all the stuff. Gotta bring all the stuff with them. Yeah. Absolutely adore. This is someone going on adventures, traveling all over the world, and just making friends along the way. Having just the most amazing adventure ever, and then stumbling into some evil, gathering a group of friends together, and then turns out they're the child of prophecy or something. And they go defeat the evil. That's the vibes I'm getting from this little guy. I love it so much. Oh, it's great. I love it. Yeah. So yes. Like travel pet? No! No, it's the main character. I wanna see this bird go on a journey. I wanna see him grow and expand his personality and grow as a person. And then I wanna see a training arc. Yes, I can see it. Not a travel pet, just their own person, main character. Yeah, I would watch that. I would watch that. Alright, up next, we have Deimos. Deimos? 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 Yes. They look, right off the bat, formally dressed, flawless. And then, cute little flower. Very nice details. Cute little jewelry everywhere. Is that a dragon I spot? And that, but then mystery, masked mystery man. Ooh, it's giving firebender vibes. It's giving I'm a mysterious dude vibes. Elite, yes. Oh, maybe. Ooh, cause he's wearing a mask, right? And he has all these markings going on. Maybe he could be like a combustion bender. Cause the combustion banders, they all have like this third eye on their forehead, and then maybe he doesn't want people to know that he's actually a combustion bender and could like blow up an entire city, you know? Actually is a very dangerous person, but he's just like a businessman. Just like classy businessman. And he doesn't want to let that affect his business. Yeah. But then sometimes, you know, when someone is really pissing him off and not paying his money back or something, then maybe he'll just take off the mask a little, maybe threaten them a little bit. Yeah. And then whenever people ask him, like, why are you wearing that mask? He's like, oh yeah, I got some scars on my face. It's really not nice to look at. I don't feel comfortable showing that, but it's all just because he has that third eye and he doesn't want people to find out that he's actually a combustion bender. Yeah. I can see it. Yeah, combustion bending. That's where he's at. I'm so sorry that he has to go through all that training to become a combustion bender doll, but it is what it is. Alright, up next we have Eden of Era of Eden. And Eden is given. Just look at this guy. Just look at this. This is all I need. This makes me so happy. No thoughts, head empty. And then this, really give it like golden retriever vibes. But also, they're like a shark. They're a shark. Golden retriever shark. King of the sea? Pirate? What? Shadow? I guess he also has a night vibe going on. Or they have a night vibe going on. I'm thinking waterbender. Not just because of the shark, also because of the night vibe actually. Because he has like the moons on his hoodie. The moons. And we all know what the water tribe is obsessed with. It's the moon and the sea. Cause that's who taught them how to waterbend. Three and four, push and pull, the moon and the ocean. So yeah, I'm thinking water. Water, and then maybe very cool guy could be shadow. What element is shadow? There is no shadow element as far as I'm concerned. I don't remember that being part of the Avatar universe. Was it in the Roku books? I haven't read those yet. Was it in the game? I haven't played the game yet. I'm thinking water. And I'm thinking just water. Cause they don't really strike me as like a spirit bender or a blood bender. Also not necessarily a healer type. Not with those sharp teeth. Cause I mean look at those teeth. They're so sharp. Could puncture a hole in a Fire Nation boat. That's how sharp they are. I messed up that joke. Please don't. Please laugh. Spirit, darkness. But he's not really giving spirit vibes. Not really. I'm thinking they're a waterbender who's like goes out to sail the ocean at night specifically. I don't know. They like the night, cause then they're. I'm gonna go to bed. Good luck, Sarah. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by and chatting so much. Thank you so much, Catworks. Have a good sleep. Good night. And I hope I'll see you again soon sometime. Bye, good night, safe, and stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I need to drink some more water. Water and tea. I have tea right here. But yeah, I'm thinking Eden is like a waterbender that goes out at night in his little boat to when his powers are at their strongest, because they rise with the moon. They rise with the moon. And then he does all sorts of cool water bending tricks, and to try and see what the limits are. And maybe just maybe they're also a pirate. I don't know why. It's just there's some kind of pirate vibe going. Yeah. So just water. Just water. Right, up next, we have Asperyatra, who is giving major water tribe vibes, by the way. Look at this, it's all blue and flowy and silver, and is gorgeous. Look at that. I don't know what to tell you, that's straight up water tribe. That is... I don't know how you're gonna argue any other element. Straight up water tribe. So let's start with putting her in, or them in water. And then let's see. Spirit bender? Maybe. Maybe. They have some spiritual vibes going on, I feel. Just some. Also because of the outfit. The outfit is very like ethereal, I feel. Yeah, so that it could be spirit bending. Blood bending, maybe. I'm not sure if they're evil enough for that. Healer could very well be. Swamp bender, I don't think they're swamp bender. They seem too well put together to live in the swamp. This is like clearly someone high up in the water tribe politics system. You know, healer might be nice now, but I think if you make this person mad, they would really go all out on the offensive. I think that maybe they can do healing bending, water bending, but not as their primary thing, right? They're not specialized in that. I think spirits. I'm thinking spirits. I'm just putting everyone in spirit bender. You live in the spirit world, and you're a spirit bender, and you do spirit projection. I just really like spirits. Alright, we need to find some just airbenders. Maybe I'm gonna delete this one, because this one is just not. I wanted to have a third one for air, because air doesn't really have many sub-elements. It's just flight and spirit projection. And spirit projection is already kind of like... Who came up with that? That sounds kind of like fantasy. But whatever. And then water has a lot of things. And then earth has so many things. But also because I put some specialized warrior groups in there. Fire also kind of lacking in the sub-elements department, I guess. Oh well, on to the next person! This is Exodus! And Exodus is wearing some kind of police uniform, it seems like. They have the flashing red and blue lights going on. Is that a police thing in every country? I'm not sure, but here in the Netherlands, the police, all of the emergency services have like the red and blue lights going off. I'm not sure about other countries actually, but that's why I feel like police force. But also they have like this cool metallic like suit. So I'm thinking this is a metal bender. Ooh, maybe it's a water bender though. Because of the eyes. Blue eyes. Could just have put on the suit just cause. But definitely another person for the Republic City Police Force is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's go water. Am I putting everyone in water? You get water, and you get water. We need some more firebenders and airbenders, guys. We need some more. Can I put myself in here? I'm definitely airbender vibes, right? I mean, look at these colors. It's a good thing. There's still a lot more people. Still many more people. Alright, next one. We have Fishy. Fishy has this really cool outfit. There's just so much going on. Okay, wait. Let's start at the bottom. Bandages, cool green shoelaces, and then they have a tail, which is also wrapped in bandages. So that tells me like they're going on adventures and getting hurt. And since there's bandages, they're probably not a healer type. But also they have some like old clothes that got stitched together. I don't know what this is, but this looks like some sort of liquid. So that could actually point to being like more waterbender vibes. That would fit the waterbender vibes. Also, what is that? That's adorable. I don't know, that's like a tiny little seal that's just chilling with them. That's adorable. They have some nuclear vibes going on. And then I just this design is just great, to be honest. I love it. I keep looking at it, and there's so many tiny details, and I love it. I love the green highlights in the hair. That's so cute. And the ears. I think those are ears. But it's a really cute design, and maybe this is like little brother or little sister seal, and then because of nuclear reactions, they became more of a humanoid seal. Okay. This actually could very well be bloodbending because of the nuclear vibes going on. I'm thinking they might have a grudge against someone, and that's why they learned bloodbending. Also, could have been that they just got experimented on by some really bad people, and they gave them bloodbending powers. I'm thinking bloodbending. What do you mean, Phaenna? That's another waterbender added to the group. Yeah, I know. It's just everyone's giving waterbender vibes. I can't help it. Alright. Up next, we have Freedom Crew, go! Yeah! Freedom Crew! Yeah, let's go! Freedom Crew has some explosions going on in the background. They're really buff. They're like a movie star. Giving movie star vibes. Yeah. Ooh. You know what would be really helpful for a movie star with explosions? To be working together with an explosion bender, combustion bender. But are they themselves a combustion bender though? I don't think so. Maybe Earthbender? Maybe an Earthbender? Because usually the Earthbenders are like these really buff people. They're like very physically strong because they're really connected to the earth and very grounded. No pun intended. But kind of reminds me of like the Boulder. Right? The Boulder kind of vibes. What do we have? What options are there? Maybe just Earth. Maybe just Earth. I'm thinking maybe just Earth, because he doesn't really have airbender vibes, nor does he really have water trap vibes. Does have the colors, but those are just American colors, I think. So I'm thinking Earthbender, who's working together with a combustion bender, and then together they're making movies. Sick ass action movies where things explode and stuff. Like, oh, he could be like throwing a rock at something, and then the combustion bender just blows it up right as the rock is hitting the thing, and then Freedom Crew walks away from it with his back turned, and then the explosion goes off behind him. Yes, I can see it. Movie star. Oh, I'm sorry, not a movie star, he's a mover star. Because they have the movers. That's what they're called in universe. Up next, we have General Bunside. General Bunside is a very serious bunny. Very serious rabbit bunny. I think bunny is the correct term, I think. I think General Bunside could be a general in the United Nations. could be like on the same level as General Iroh. Not wise tea loving Iroh. I mean the grandson, Zuko's grandson, Iroh, and I guess Bumi too, because they were in the United Nations that came to assist Korra with fighting Amon, but then they arrived and they basically didn't do anything. And then we never really heard from the United Nations again. Are they called the United Nations? Well, whatever they're called, we never really heard from them again. And that's another missed opportunity, and I hate that. But yeah, I'm thinking he could be high up somewhere in that group. And then what vibes? What element? What element? Ooh, maybe air. Maybe it could be an airbender. Cause I'm thinking he's a bunny, and bunnies hop. And if he uses air to hop really high, that could be really cool, and he could like come back down with like a kick in the face, you know? Did you see that one bunny in the latest JJK season? Could be like that. Yeah, I can see that. Another thing could be like Earth, because he's a bunny. And carrots grow on the earth, and carrots are associated with bunnies. But I feel like that's a little weak. So I'm thinking air. He's like the air commander in the United Nations. Or the United Forces, or whatever they're called. Let me Google it real quick. Hello Google? Hello? Avatar United Nations. What? Oh, United Forces. They're called the United Forces. Okay. Not nations. No, because that's a real thing. Okay, yeah. Right. Let's put General Bunny up there, all the way up here, in air. Yeah. I think I'm gonna remove Air Acolyte, because this just... No one's gonna be an Air Acolyte. They could just be an airbender instead of an acolyte. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, up next we have Ginro. Classy, very modern vibes. Green, brown. But look at that teal hair. Look at the teal hair he's got going on. The teal hair. Could be Earthbender vibes. Could also be Water Tribe vibes. With a green yellowish eyes. I want to give him Waterbender again. This is not good. I'm just gonna give everyone, all of you are waterbenders now. He seems like a very laid back kind of person, and I feel like Water Tribe really fits that vibe very well. Maybe he's an earthbender that just has a really laid back vibe. Let's see, what doesn't really give fire or air. Let's see, what options do we have? We have water, spirit bender, nah. Blood bender, nah, that's too much effort. Healer, maybe. If he has like the gift, like the gift that what's her name? Katara also has it, you know, in the episode with Zhang, where she got burnt and then she put her hands in water and then they just started glowing. And then Zhang came by and was like, oh, you have the gift for water healing. That's very rare, or whatever he said. So that could be something. It doesn't strike me as a swamp bender. Doesn't strike me as someone who would live there. Earth could be a very laid-back earth bender. Metal bender, I'm not really seeing it. Lava bender, also not really seeing it. Sand bender, maybe. Could be like that he was a sandbender and he grew up in the desert, in the Siwang desert, and then at some point he was like, you know what, I'm kinda sick and done of this place. I'm going to Republic City to see what is out there. I'm kinda just done with this desert. That could be the case. That could very well be the case. And that's why he's so laid back. Because life in Republic City is just so much easier for him than in the Siwang desert. Because a lot of people just left the desert, I think. It's not much going on in the desert, you know? There's the one oasis and that's kind of it. The library is not even there anymore, so I think we're going sandbender. I have convinced myself. Alright, sandbender it is. Even his hair kind of has like, that would be really fitting for sandbender. Would help with camouflage. And then he colored some of his hair, put some highlights in there, just to be more cool in the city. Right. Up next, we have JD! And JD looks like an absolute queen, absolute badass, with wings and everything. What? There's some really, like, celestic vibes going on. She's also a bunny. I didn't notice that before. She has bunny ears. Very ethereal. Very pretty. Goddess-like vibes going on. Yeah. That's the vibe. I'm not sure what element goes with that, but goddess. Right. I'm thinking air or spirit. Something with spirits, maybe. Air, cause I mean she has wings. It gotta be. But usually air nomads aren't all that glamorous, you know? But they. Definitely not a chi blocker though. Fire, they are kind of glamorous though. Firebenders. Sun warrior? She doesn't really have sun vibes going on, except for this thing on her back. So maybe just air? Maybe just air. Maybe it's just air. Maybe it's just air. Or flight. But for flight, you have to be like detached from the earth. And I don't think she has that vibe going. So I'm thinking just air. It's just an airbending. But like a fancy one. Right. see who is next. We have Joy Sulam. I'm gonna call him Joy. And Joy has really celestial vibes going on. Like big time on moons and stars and astrology kind of thing. Mystical vibe. That's the word I'm looking for, mystical. Yeah. But he's not necessarily giving waterbender. Ooh, actually, he could be a fire sage. Fire sage with an obsession with celestial bodies. Mostly the moon though, which is weird for a firebender. But they need some of those too, right? They can't just be all focused on the sun at all times, right? They need some moon people too. Someone who can read the stars for them. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we have in fire? Maybe lightning bender? Maybe lightning? Lightning doesn't really have anything to do with the stars though. Should I put him in water? Maybe air? It's definitely not earth though. It's definitely not earth. Earth isn't spiritual enough for this outfit. So maybe... This is a difficult one. Ooh. I think I'm still gonna go with Fire Sage. It's just the horns. The horns. And the whole mystical vibe. But there's not really a solid, like, water element to him. Nor is there really an air element. Besides, I guess, the sky. I'm thinking he could be like a fire sage. Not really, not really a lightning bender, not a combustion bender, just a fire sage. Yeah, let's go with that. Right. Let me just hydrate for a little bit because I can feel my voice dying on me. I've been talking for so long. Everyone, be sure to stretch and get yourself a bit of a snack, and make sure you hydrate enough throughout the day because we've been at it for 2 hours already. So make sure you stay hydrated. I have some snacks over here. I have an apple and I have a donut. Cause I went to like the store on, I think Friday I went to the store to like the Asian supermarket to get all sorts of cool stuff, cool foreign groceries, I guess. Things you don't normally find in your usual supermarket. And I also did groceries for my parents and my grandma. And then when I came back, I sent a friend of mine, I sent her a picture of all the groceries I did. And then she asked, "Oh, what did you buy? What snacks do you have?" And I was like, "Oh, I actually didn't really buy any snacks. Does kimchi count as a snack?" And then she was like, "No, I think you're just too healthy and responsible." And then I was like, "Oh, I guess I gotta be less responsible." So today I bought myself a donut. This is me being less responsible. It's insane, right? I know. Next thing you know, I'm ordering McDonald's or something. Wild things are happening now. Very, very wild things. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue on to the next person. We have Cairo. And right off the bat, I'm sorry. Right off the bat, this is giving water tribe. I mean, the blue hair, the outfit. Look at that tiny little goldfish that's right over there. That is straight up giving water tribe. I don't know what to tell you. That's a water tribe guy. Everyone is water tribe. Do we want to put him in anything other than water? Does he have a specialty? I'm thinking not spirit bending, but maybe he's secretly a bloodbender. Like he's hiding it, but he knows if you piss him off enough, he could just like make you do some weird stuff with the bloodbending. Healer. I guess that comes with the bloodbending as well. He's a healer. He's a bloodbender posing as a healer. Oh my god, that's it. Because he seems so sweet and innocent on the outside, but then inside secretly he can beat you up. Yes. Another bloodbender. Alright. Up next, we have Kaminari Killer. And Kaminari Killer has this is Kaminari Killer, but then they also have their robot uniform. And even having a robot uniform is like major metal bender vibes, right? But then there's so much red in that outfit, and then there's flames coming out of it. I guess if you're a metal bender, that's also possible, but there's so much red going on. His eyes are even red. So modern firebender. Not even modern, futuristic firebender. Futuristic, cause I mean that's straight up a robot suit. Fire. Let's put him in fire, and then lightning. Lightning could go really well with the robot vibe, I feel. He's like piloting a Fire Nation mech suit. I don't think it's that big, but those are the vibes I'm getting from Kaminari. Also, his name Kaminari. That's like that one guy in My Hero Academia. Kaminari Denki is like the electricity guy. Kaminari, I think that's also like thunder in Japanese. So I think Firebender and Lightning Bender would really fit, like, perfectly. That would perfectly fit this VTuber, yeah. That's what we're doing. Lightning Bender. Hell yeah. Up next, we have Camon. Camon has this really cute fight going on. She has a very big tail. Purple. Purple's not really a color that's very common in Avatar. Neither is blonde hair, but whatever, we just ignore that. What vibe is she giving me? She could be, actually, cause of the kimono ears. She's giving very athletic vibes. Or maybe not, maybe she has she has some bandages on her legs. Maybe she's like into like cheerleading kind of vibe where what's it called? It's just called athletics. You know, Ty Lee vibes. Ty Lee vibes, that's it. That's the correct description. But where she's just a little bit clumsy and sometimes she just falls over and falls over her own feet, basically. I think she's not necessarily like a bender. I'm thinking she just has Ty Lee vibes. So I want to put her in Chi Blocker. Yeah, and then imagine what damage she could do with that tail. Just like slamming it into people. And then when they get slammed, and that's when she attacks with her hands going on like pew 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 pew. And blocking their chi and stuff. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Up next we have Louis Ney. Or Louis Ney. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm too Dutch for this. I can't. Straight up. Water tribe. What? Everyone just water tribe. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone's just water tribe. Why is everyone water tribe? But also, it's like a 9-tailed. This is a 6-tailed fox. But like snow kitsune vibes, and it's like glowing. Could be spirit, like a water tribe, North Pole spirit vibes. And it's raining in the background. Maybe spirit. You know how like the Fire Nation has like the painted lady? This could be like the mythical white fox of the North Pole. That's like coming up with lore right here, right now. It's like tricking people on the North Pole to get lost or something or other. Or maybe they're like a benevolent spirit and they're actually helping people find their way back. Maybe, I don't know. But like spirit vibes. Like water spirit vibes. Yes. Next up, we have... I'm not gonna pronounce his name correctly, oh no. Loriceras! And just looking at this, some smoke going on. Blue, smoky, fiery elements going on. That's a firebender. even though it's blue, right? Even though it's blue, it's not a waterbender this time. This time it's not a waterbender. This time it's a firebender. One with flames that burn so hot that they turn blue like Azula's. And they stay really calm under it all, under all the pressure. They're just vibing. They're just vibing. But if you piss them off, then it's over. You're dead. They almost seem like kind of like a mafia kind of boss. Hiya, I support, and everyone else deserves acceptance. Hi, Emma Pride, Map Pride. Do you support Map Pride? I'm so sorry. I haven't heard of Map Pride, but I do support LGBTQ+ and everyone else, and everyone does deserve acceptance. You're completely right about that. I'm not sure. I've never heard of Map Pride, so I'm not sure what that is. So I'm so sorry. But yes, LGBTQ+, I support, and everyone deserves acceptance, and we support everyone. Yeah. Also, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, Luri Siras gives off firebender vibes. Do we want to give him lightning? I feel like having blue flames is already like a specialty. Though Azula did also specialize in lightning. I'm not sure. This is not really giving me lightning vibes though. So I think we're just going with just fire. Just really, really hot fire. Alright, up next we have Melvin! Melvin is an angel devil VTuber. Or maybe he's not. Maybe it's just a devil posing as an angel. Did you ever consider that? Because look. I don't think that's supposed to be attached. I don't think that's supposed to be attached. Also kind of looks a little evil. They look really cute, but secretly? I would put you in air just for having wings. I would put you in air just for having wings. Map Pride, please keep the conversation related to the stream if you could. I think I already answered your question that I support LGBTQ people and everyone, and I do think that everyone deserves acceptance and deserves to be respected. I don't feel comfortable with you continuing on about Map Pride because I don't know what it is. It's just I would like to support it if it's part of LGBTQ+, but I'm not sure what it is exactly, and that's why I can't really give you an answer on that. But I do support LGBTQ+, so please keep the conversation related to the stream if you can. Thank you. Alright, back to Melvin. I would give him air, but also he's a demon. Evil. You know what? Melvin would make for a great spirit. A spirit that's like, oh no, I'm a good spirit. I'm totally not evil. I'm totally not evil. And then turns around and stabs you in the back. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. spirit. Yeah. Spirit. Your spirit, Melvin. Yeah. It's not just you know how you have those, oh, like the one in The Last Airbender season 1, I think, with the giant panda that just turns into a giant monster when he gets really mad. When I gets like really mad and then starts kidnapping people for some reason. Melvin could be one of those. Just like a spirit, if you piss him off enough, then he flips sides, the switch gets flipped, and then you got a demon on your hands now. Yeah, I feel good about that choice. Next up we have Meowtic. Yes, Mia. We have Mia. And Mia is giving, again, very cool goth vibes, and I love the outfit, and I love the details that's like on the corset. That's so cool. And it's giving Water Tribe. Is it giving Water Tribe? Maybe spirit? Something with, ooh, she could be a spirit bender. She could be a spirit bender. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, you know what? Let's just put her in spirit bender. That's come on, up. Spirit bender. Spirit bender it is. Because she doesn't really have Fire Nation vibes. Not really. Could I have your thoughts since I shared what map pride is? I messaged it. No, you cannot. Please, this is your last warning. Getting a message in chat is not enough information for me. I would like to do my own research on it before I express my own opinions on it. I do respect everyone. Yeah, I respect everyone, and I support LGBTQ+. Please stop talking about it, and please just focus on the stream. Just keep chat related to stream. And I would like it if you could respect my decision to not go further into it, because of all the reasons I have shared so far. This is your final warning. Thank you. Alright, so Mia, I don't think she's giving like Fire Nation vibes. You have nothing to say about attraction to minors? Wait, what? Okay, I did not read your message correctly, I think. What are you saying? No. Okay. I gave you your final warning, you know? So I'm so sorry. Where are you? Can't even find you. That's great. We love that. Okay, goodbye. I put down in timeout, I think. I hope. Please no pedophile stuff on my stream. Please no. I don't know. I don't. No supporting pedophiles. No, please. What is happening? What is happening, guys? This is turning into a really weird stream. Okay. Mia! Right, Mia? Not really Fire Nation vibes. She does have kind of nobility vibes though. Nobility, yeah. She could be from like a very rich family. She's not really giving Earth Kingdom vibes either. So I think I'm sticking with the waterbender, spirit bending vibe. Yeah. I think that's what I'm sticking with. Yeah. Yeah. So we have it right here. Okay, and then next up is two VTubers together. Mocha and Mary. And this is gonna be really hard, but I couldn't separate them. So they're gonna have to stay together. But actually, you know what? Maybe they could be Kyoshi warriors. They're not really giving Kyoshi warrior vibe. They don't really have that like hardened warrior kind of vibes though. It's just cause okay, I want them together. I want them to stick together. That's what I want in my heart. Cause I'm guessing the yellow one is Mocha and the blue one is Mary. So I'm guessing I think Mary is more like water tribe vibes and Mocha is more firebender vibes, but oh no. What's up, boys and characters? Hi, how are you doing? We're doing a Vtuber tier list and sorting all these Vtubers into where they would fit into the Avatar universe. That's what we're doing. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? So that's what's up. What's up with you? Right now we're looking at Mocha and Mary and deciding where we should put them. But they have kind of different vibes going on. So I'm thinking maybe Kyoshi warriors, despite that they don't really look that dangerous or like battle hardened warriors. But you know, maybe once they put on their uniform, maybe they look completely different. You know? Could be. Could very well be. Cause like Mary has like water tribe vibes going on. Mocha's fire. Maybe air even. Maybe air. Look at how flowy her hair is. I want them to stick together. I'm gonna put them in the Kyoshi warriors. It's okay. It's fine. You're Kyoshi warriors now. That's what you are. That's where you belong. If it's VTubers in Avatar, where do you fit in? Well, what do you think? What do you think? My name is Phaenna Zeru. I'm a fallen sky goddess VTuber. Where do you think I fit in? I think I know where I fit in. Just based on colors alone, but also based on what kind of VTuber I am. Where do you think I should fit in? Do we fit in air? Water? Earth? Fire? Am I just a spirit? Could be. Could very well be. You're wearing a lot of orange. I know. Thank you for noticing. It's my favorite color. Right. The next VTubers. The next VTuber. One singular. Mr. Biscuit. That's such a cute name, right? Mr. Biscuit is such a cute name for someone who looks like that. Looks almost like a mafia boss or like a final boss even. I think those are wings. The wings. Here, these are wings. Like almost like dragony wings. Wings do give spirit vibes. They do kind of give spirit vibes. He has really good final boss vibes, especially in this pose and sitting on a throne. Yeah. Also, like that hand isn't covering up his evil. Oh, your wing, my wings. Thank you. He also has wings though. Maybe Earthbender? Because of the green eyes, but also because the throne in the background is kind of like cracking. Almost like he's, with his raised hand, he's raising the pressure on like all the earth elements around him. So the throne is cracking under the pressure of his powers or something. Fire Spirit Orange Girl. Ooh, Fire Spirit. Interesting, interesting. Cool. Personally, I would say, because I'm a fallen sky goddess. Sky. Air. and the air nomads all wear orange. I would say I would fall on the air, but fire, I guess fire also has a lot of orange elements. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should switch strategies. I should become the goddess of the sun. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should have more ambition than just the sky. I'll become the entire sun. The entire universe can revolve around me. But yeah, for Mr. Biscuit, I'm thinking Earth. I think that's an Earth boy right there. Your crown is nice looking. Thank you so much. In Earth. Any specifics in Earth though? Lava, sand, Daily. He doesn't seem like he would follow orders. So I don't think he would be in the Daily, and he doesn't really seem like a Kyoshi warrior. Doesn't really seem like a metal bender either. So I'm thinking just Earth. Just Earth. Yeah. Right. Up next, we have Neryuko. I think I'm just gonna call you Ryuko. She has horns and goat ears? Goat? Am I right in saying goat? I'm not sure. And a tail with patterns on it. Oh, maybe she's not a goat. Maybe that's like a panther tail? But then where do the horns come in? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what animals are mixed in here. But what I am sure of is that she's giving major spirit vibes. Major spirit vibes. Maybe Fire Nation? And then another, like, Fire Sage. Maybe a Fire Sage? She seems really nice. Oh, wait, I'm getting Airbender vibes now. Why am I getting Airbender vibes? It's because of her face. She seems really nice and kind and like, let me help you out. Please. I know I'm a little awkward, but I will help you out. Yeah, okay. Ooh. So maybe air? Come on up, I'm bringing you up air. Maybe spirit projection. Cause she does give major spirit vibes. Major spirit vibes. Yeah. I feel good about that. Yeah. If my OC was in an avatar, in the Avatar universe, he would be a second avatar, maybe favoriting subcategories depending like metal and lava and blood and stuff. All of those sub-endings? That's kind of wild though. That's kind of the... What? Okay, second avatar though, how would that work? Cause I know we saw it with Unalog. We saw it with Unalog being a second dark avatar, but how would that work? But I guess we're gonna see how a second avatar is gonna work in the new series with the new avatar, because there's rumors going around that she's like a twin and they're both the avatar, which is interesting. So maybe how does that work though? Because that's not how reincarnation works. That's not. If you're a twin, does your soul get split up between two people? There's some major philosophical questions that should be answered by the new series. I'm not. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Alright. On to the next person. Oh, I was zoomed in for a little bit. Nightly Jester. Now, Nightly Jester has some serious spirit vibes going on. We cannot deny that. That's kind of creepy, gotta say. I think this is what I see in my nightmares. I think this is already kind of scary. This is why I don't play horror games. I can't with horror games. This would be a major, like, one of the scary spirits. So far we've had like, maybe like trickster kind of spirits or really sweet spirits. This one is like the evil spirit. One of the evil spirits that's like, yeah, he wants to eat you. He's just sick and tired of people coming into the spirit world and making a mess of things. As Skora has opened the portals, he's like, the fuck you doing in my garden? Get off my lawn! And stuff. Yeah. And he takes revenge by gathering all the spirits, turning them dark, and then wanting to close the spirit portals again. Is that even possible? Can they do that without harmonic conversions? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh well, then they need to wait like another 10,000 years or whatever. My character is a god that sends like fractions of himself to different universes, and each fraction is like a power sponge, copying the energies of powers around them and incorporating it into themselves. Okay, but hear me out. That's not how the avatar works though. That's not... If it's like a fraction, is that fraction mortal? There's more complicated lore, but it would take too long to explain. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. I feel like, no offense, I feel like at some point every one of us has had an OC that's something like that, like traveling through dimensions or something. I mean, there's this VTuber called Amalie. That's basically her entire, like, theme. She's the monarch butterfly queen that travels through dimensions. My character going into the afterworld is different from them being born into it. Yeah, sure, but is that fragment mortal? Is it a mortal body? Is it even a body at all? I'm way too deep into the Avatar lore. Alright, up next, we have Nyx! Nyx, are you still here? Are you still around? It's your turn! So this is Nyx, and she looks gorgeous, and oh, she's still here! And she's giving major Fire Nation vibes. It's the colors! It's the colors. It's not just the colors though. Because look at her. She's elegant. She's refined. She's elegant. Did I mention she looks gorgeous? Also, this is like a pipe, I think. And she's smoking red strings from it. and that's also giving like major Fire Nation vibes. Cause smoking and fire? But look at her, she's gorgeous. Yeah, she would definitely be like in the Fire Nation. Maybe even a noble in the Fire Nation. Somewhere up high. She could be like a general in the army or something. That would be like she looks all elegant and refined and stuff, but watch out, cause she will beat your ass. Oh my god, yes. Right? I feel like not that she's evil or anything, but she's giving kind of like Azula vibes, where she's very confident and very powerful bender. Red highlights look hot, not gonna lie, right? She knows what's up. Standing on business. So we're putting her in fire. Should we give her lightning? She has major Azula vibes. I'm gonna put her in lightning. She's done. Definitely. I feel good about this one. Yeah, definitely. Alright. On to the next one. Problematic? Where's your face? What happened to you? Oh, you don't have a face. Okay. I guess he does have a face. He just doesn't have eyes. Or hair. And he's monochromatic, which is interesting. And it's kind of giving I met Ko the Face Stealer. It's giving I messed with the wrong spirit. It's also kind of giving maybe he is a spirit. Maybe he is a spirit and he's dealing in something. Maybe he's dealing in colors. And he's just stealing colors from the world. Because he wants all the colors for himself. Interesting. Because he's not given like any specific like element vibe. Mostly because it's all in black and white. Slenderman? Maybe. So spirit? Yeah, we're gonna put you in spirit. There you go. Oh, we filled everything already with at least one person. that a man of slender? I'm not sure. I think his name is Pablo. Imagine you're going into the spirit world and you just end up in a bad place, and then there's a guy and you gotta make a deal with him, and he's like, welcome to my establishment. My name's Pablo. Oh, just his name being Pablo. I guess his full name is Pablo Matic, but just that's too long, just shorten it to Pablo. My friends call me Pablo. Yeah. Spirit, definitely. He's dealing in some shady business. Alright. Next up, we have Pyro! He's a dinosaur! Or they are a dinosaur! I'm not sure. Does it say on the sheet if it's he or she? They are Pyrospinal. And look at that. And I'm like, give me your cheeses. They're on fire. I mean, are they okay? They seem okay, but are they okay? Did anyone ask Pyro if they are okay? Do they know they're on fire? It doesn't look like they know they're on fire. Could just be me though. Firebending dinosaur doll? That's kind of insane. Kind of cool. Firebending dinosaur spirit? And then, ooh, what if, right? What if, you know how the dragons taught the firebenders how to bend fire? What if there's also this section of dinosaurs that has their own style of firebending, except just everyone ran from them because they're always on fire. They were like, ah, a dinosaur! And then just everyone keeps running away from them, so they could never pass down their form of firebending, and they absolutely hate the dragons for that. What if they're like a secondary fire spirit that is able to teach humanity how to firebend in just a different style completely? That would be so cool. And they hate all the dragons because of it. Oh, yeah. Let's go with that. They're named Pyro. That too. Oh, I almost spilled my tea again. Gotta stop doing that. So do I put you in spirit or do I put you in fire? I'll put you in spirit, and then you should definitely just watch back the VOD. Everyone should just watch the VOD and see what I said about them, because I have reasons for putting you somewhere. Right. We're like halfway through, I think. Maybe a little over halfway through. Let's have another short little break. Let's have a short little break. What is the dinosaur dance? There's a dragon dance. There's a dinosaur dance. Yes. It's just stomping around the place, maybe? I don't know. You should ask them. You should ask them. Okay, let's have like a short little break. And then we'll be back with the other part in like, what, 5 minutes? Let me just put this on the screen, cause It's been 3 years and I still don't have a be right back screen. Okay. You can all look at the beautiful tier list. While we take a short break, make sure you hydrate and you stretch a bit and you get a snack, cause that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. See you in a little bit. thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! We just took a short little break. Just to stretch the legs a little. Get a little hydrated. Get ourselves a snack. But we're back now. It adds! Oh no! Okay, I'll wait for the ads. I'll wait a little bit for the ads. Still ads? Ads over? Do tell me. The Psycho Gamer! Did you know koi fish always travel in packs of 4? If attacked, the A, B, and C fish will scatter, leaving only the decoy. Nah, I did not just fall for that joke! Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! I did not know that, in fact. I did not know that. Hi Jack, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the compliment on my new model. Also, hi Psycho Gamer. How are you doing? I don't think we haven't reached you yet. You're also in here somewhere. I don't think we've done you yet. Alright, we just finished doing Pyro Spinal. So let's continue. Let's move on to... I'm gonna mispronounce this so bad, and I'm so sorry. Quergeeks. Quergeeks. I think. I hope. Maybe. Also, you guys, just so you guys know, while doing the Vtuber tier list, we're doing it in alphabetical order, so it will be easier to find back your own Vtuber if you join the tier list, to find it back in the VOD, and to see if your Vtuber has already been done or if it's still coming. And also, it says right over there at the top, it says the name of the VTuber, and then behind that it says their ad on Twitter. So if you see a cool VTuber, make sure that you search up their ad with the what's on the top over there. So you can go follow them and check them out. I'm alright, saw the Michael Jackson movie and I'm hella tired even though it's the morning where I am. There's a Michael Jackson movie? What is the Michael Jackson movie? I haven't heard of any Michael Jackson movie, but then again, I live under a rock, so that could just be on me. Haven't heard of any Michael Jackson movie, no. Was it fun at least? Did you have fun watching the Michael Jackson movie? Alright. I really don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Aya. Aya. Aya has major Fire Nation vibes. I mean, horns, red highlights in the hair, golden eyes. Or one eye is gold, I guess, and the other is red, like fire. But she also kind of looks like she could have been experimented on. Maybe she went through some traumatic event. I'm thinking she could be a combustion bender. She could very well be a combustion bender. And maybe she has all this hair here that's hiding her third eye. Or maybe she doesn't even need that. Maybe it's all in this one red eye. And she's shooting the combustion beams from over there. I mean, yeah, it's a movie about the king of pop music. So yeah, it was plus the songs that were the best part of the movie, right? I can see that. I can see how the music is the best part of the music. If it's a musical about, not a musical, it's a movie about Michael Jackson. I'm watching too many musicals, guys. What is a movie? I only know musicals. I dig the red eye. I do too. So combustion vendor. Yeah. Combustion vendor. That seems like a good one. Alright, next up, we have Reliant. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But she's a skunk VTuber. And look at this art sheet. Oh my god, this reference sheet is adorable. The art is so high quality. What? She looks gorgeous. She's giving major Earth Kingdom vibes. Also, but like nobility. Absolutely adorable outfit with the skunk details there. This skirt seems like something that Toph could have worn back when she was still under the influence of her parents. But yeah, I feel like she would make a great earthbender. Would she have a specialty though? Would she have a specialty? So let's at least put it in earth. And then I'm not really getting metal bender vibes from her. Maybe like also not really lava bender vibes. Sand also no. Warrior vibes. Secret warrior? She could be a Kyoshi warrior. She could be a Kyoshi warrior. Yeah, I can see it. Clever. I could also see her as a Dai Li agent, but like an undercover one, an unexpected one. But I guess Kyoshi warrior fits better. Let's put her in Kyoshi warrior. Alright, up next, we have Romeo! Romeo is a fox boy with red hair and cute little school outfits. Am I gonna put him in Firebender just because he has red hair? Maybe. What else do we have to go off? We have like these outfits. This left one is kind of like more modern, kind of black. What do you call it? Streetwear vibes. And then the other one is more my bywords are tingling. Mine too. And then the other one is more of like a school outfit, more preppy. And I do mean the original preppy. So it's like two completely like different vibes though. It's a completely different vibe. So maybe I'm not sure. What are the options again? I keep forgetting what I put. So we have air. I'm not sure if he's giving air vibes. Definitely not giving water vibes though. Definitely not giving water vibes. Earth? Maybe. Maybe. Fire? Maybe. when I saw Romeo, I thought they were a red panda. Ooh, but oh, that's a fox, right? Yeah, it has a fox tail. The tail is like really shaped like a fox's tail. Let me look at ants in like this. The ears threw me off. That's fair, that's fair. Not a spirit. I don't think they don't really have spirit vibes. They go to school, they don't have spirit vibes. This is a difficult one. I am going to go with Firebender. I am going Firebender. That's the basics. Okay, we have the basics. He's Firebender. Anything else? Combustion bending? I don't really see it. Or maybe I do see it? Do I see it? Do I see it? Lightning bending? No. Definitely not. If I have another one? Sun Warrior, nah. Not a Sun Warrior, no. But combustion bending? Hear me out. Hear me out. Right? By daytime, normal guy going to school. By nighttime, he dons his streetwear outfit, dark, and he becomes an assassin, secretly shooting at people with his combustion powers. Hey, I'm back. Did the king come through with the microwave yet? Not yet. Haven't heard anything about that yet. Still waiting. Still no microwave. But welcome back, welcome back. Time to overthrow the monarchy. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hi, how are you doing? Alright, we're gonna put Romeo in combustion bending because of the assassination vibes. Assassin vibes. Whoa! Psycho Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. Alright, up next we have... Okay. I'm thinking this is German. Rotkönig Hirsch. I'm not sure though. Anyway, he's the king of rotting, I think. And this is either a firebender or spirit. That ominous skull. Sid? Okay. Hi, Sid. Welcome. How are you doing? My heart can't take much more of this assassin fox. Okay, it's a good thing we went on to the next one. Now there's a politician you can trust. I like this one. Very simple. It's very straightforward. I like it. I'd say that's a spirit, right? I think so too. what does he do as a spirit though? Is he just vibing? Is he just vibing? Is he an evil spirit or is he a good spirit? I'm leading to evil spirit. Maybe he's trying to gather a bunch of humans together so he can steal their bones. And then with all those bones, he can build a new body for himself. Wouldn't that be fun? Guides the souls of the dead to their rest. We're back to bone bending already. We're back to bone bending. It's a dead elk / deer, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Either way, it's a spirit. On to the next one. We have Rudy Ram. Rudy Ram is a ram. I'm not sure what else to tell you. And I really like this Mario outfit they have going on. I'm sorry, I can only think Mario when I see these overalls with the red shirt. It's great though. It really fits. It has like gardening vibes. Very gardening vibes. But then with the red hair, it really fits very well. And the golden eyes. Oh, it's a goat. Or a ram. Oh, I already said that. Marion. So waterbender? Wait. Why is Mario a waterbender? Why is Mario a waterbender? Plumber. Oh, but if Mario eats like a fire flower, then he becomes fire type, and then Mario is a firebender. But then there's also the ice flower, so they can become a waterbender or an ice bender, I guess. Must protect the child. So cute, right? Rudy Ram is absolutely adorable. I mean, look at these expressions. First, this is when you call them small. When you call them small, it's like, bruh, you looking for a fight. And it's like when you compliment them and they're very happy about it, and then when you hurt their feelings. Would a farmer aesthetic make them more of an earthbender, right? It has... This design has everything. But yeah, I'm thinking earthbender, despite all the red elements. Ear tag means that guy has been sold as a slave. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, let's put them in earth. Oh. Do we want a sub-element though? Does any sub-element fit them? Metal, lava, sand? They don't really give metal. Maybe lava, but then that kind of goes against the whole garden inspiration. Sand, also not really. I'm not seeing them as a Kyoshi warrior or in the Daily either. So maybe it's just earth. Maybe it's just earth. Mario works with pipes too. Metal Bender can work too. Is Mario the avatar? If he uses the helicopter shroom, then he becomes an airbender, right? Yes, Mario is the avatar, confirmed. Oh, so he is the next avatar. I see. That's what the new series is gonna be about. Mario. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave Rudy in Earth, cause they just have that higher. No, earth. The gardening element. Gardening. Going for that. They wouldn't want to destroy their own garden accidentally with lava. That would break their heart. Yeah. So we're just gonna leave it at earth. Alright, up next we have Ryunosuke Kazuma. I'm switching to Twitch. YouTube has a chat delay. Ooh, does it? Okay, see you on Twitch. Alright. Ryunosuke on my freaking knees has this really badass vibe going on. He is also a dragon. And look at this outfit. That is just sleek, amazing, tight. Great outfit. I love that. It looks amazing. I can really appreciate that. And then the sunglasses for like just extra bit of softness. Extra bit of coolness. Sid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. Welcome over on Twitch. Hello. Hi. Then over here in the corner, they also have their old design, which is, it gives a little more like evil final boss vibes. Still dragon, but more evil final boss. But this design is just wow. Old design has a fire sash. Does it? Wait. Oh, it does. Well, that's good, because I was thinking Fire Nation. And I was thinking Sun Warrior. Because the dragon vibe is really strong with this one. This is like, he became a Sun Warrior, or he was born a Sun Warrior, and he learned firebending from the original dragons. And then he was like, okay, well, time to see what's out in the rest of the world. And then became this badass, awesome guy. Most definitely a water type guy, for real? Are you sure? What makes you say he's a water type guy? What makes you say that? Do tell. Because I'm still on Sun Warrior. Earth type? Wait! Explain yourselves, chat. He's 90% made of water, not gonna lie. So is everyone else, no? Whoa, was it 70%? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention in biology either. I don't need to explain. He still is splayed like a fish. But that's cause he's a dragon. It's a dragon tail. It's for keeping balance in the air. Did you watch How to Train Your Dragon? That's what it's for. It's not cause of fish. Then he would need a lot more fins, to be honest, and it would need to be bigger. But do they usually have fins? Yes. I think so. The Toothless has one. You can't get an explanation out of me! Jack! Come on! Tell me! I'm going Sun Warrior. The glasses give like a glimpse of his old Sun Warrior life. Never! Earth type works because real life dragons are usually lizards in the desert. That that makes sense. But he's giving fire, I can't help it. Desert also has a lot of sun. Yes, but no. But the largest desert is Antarctica. But there's no lizards there. At least I don't think so. Are there lizards in Antarctica? I don't think there are. Plenty of continuous sunshine on Antarctica as well. Okay. We just gotta keep him in Sun Warrior for now. Alright. Up next, we have Shadow Eevee. Shadow Eevee is a cat person. Girl? Boy? I'm not sure. They. Eevee, so this is also an avatar. Eevee can become any type. I guess so. You're right about that one. I didn't consider that. Spirit. Why spirit? Because of the purple? It's just... If it's red, it's Fire Nation. If it's blue, it's water. If it's green, it's earth. If it's orange or yellow, I guess it's air. If it's purple, spirit. Spirits are locked into the one element. Spirits in Avatar are the only ones that can have animalistic features. Yeah, but you know, these are VTubers. Like, over half of them have some kind of animal features. And I can't just keep putting everyone who has an animal feature into spirit. That's not exactly how this works. I feel like this person could be a chi blocker. This person could be a chi blocker. In universe, these are just really detailed accessories. Exactly. It's not actual ears, it's just an accessory. What's on her arm actually? Wait, let me... Is that a dragon? Kinda looks like a dragon, like a curled up dragon. They say in the post that they are a fanboy. Tribal tattoo, yeah. Okay, so they. I'm thinking G-Block. I'm thinking Ty Lee vibes again. So maybe Chi Blocker over here. Cause it's not really giving me a clear element fight. So it could just be Chi Blocker. Chi Blocker makes sense, right? They seem like they could be athletic. Especially with the cat ears. And there's something sinister going around in these eyes. They're like, I could kill you if I wanted to. Yeah. That's what we're going with. Chi Block. Ad break. Oh no, not ad break. But we gotta keep going. We have to keep going. Right. Next person. We have Skitter Screech. Yay! It's you! It's you! Okay, listen here, right? I kept on replying to everyone that joined the tier list. And I thought I replied to everyone. And so this morning I was scrolling through everyone, getting all the images, and then I came across yours, and I just started laughing because I wasn't expecting this, and I hadn't replied to it yet. I just saw it at that time, and I was like, what? And I love it so much. Looks skittery. It looks very skittery. Red is very sneaky. It's so sneaky, it didn't even show up in my notifications. What? That's not... You should not be that sneaky. What techniques did humans copy off of me? It's a good question. Ooh. So you kind of want to be like the dragons or like the badger moles. Oh. That could be really interesting. Maybe some kind of like stealth kind of techniques. Maybe like a stealth thingy. I mean, Tui and La, even though they're fish right now, they are also spirits, so, you know? And they taught waterbending. I wasn't prepared for only animals. Animal is not part of the tier list, so I guess you have to be a spirit then. let's just put you in spirit for now. Maybe? Because I'm thinking rats and badger moles could be pretty similar. So I'm thinking maybe you could have like a more stealthy style of earthbending. Maybe? Or are you more like a water rat? Could also be possible. Ooh, what if... Do rats live in the swamp? Do rats live in the swamp? Would help me break into pantries. Or a fire rat, you never know. Rats live everywhere. I don't know, I'm thinking some kind of stealth technique. And I'm leaning more towards earth bending for that. Because I feel like earth would be one of the best elements for stealth besides air, maybe. Because maybe you could like blend into a wall or something. Like, I don't know if anyone has read this. If not, then spoilers for one of the first chapters in the Kyoshi novels. Spoiler right now. 3, 2, 1, go! There's this waterbender that is stealthing through a building made of ice with his waterbending, and then he's just swimming through the ice basically. I feel like something like that, but for earthbending. Spoiler over. Something like that, but for earthbending, that could be cool. That could be really cool. Like a relative to the badger mole. Yeah, kind of similar. Yeah. But badger moles are really... The badger mole earthbending is more... like... How do you say it? I almost want to call it more extroverted. It's like loud. Like they do listen. They listen and they wait. But when they hit, it's hard and fast and loud. And then I feel like if it's Skitter Screech teaching you earthbending, then it would be introverted, I guess. It would be stealthy. You would not notice. How badger moles adapt to the city like urban foxes? Yeah. That exactly. Alright, that's what we're going with. You are one of the earthbending masters. Just like we have a firebending master in the pyro dinosaur. Yeah, alright. I like this. I really like this. We're expanding on the universe. Up next, we have Spectre Guys, who is a poltergeist and kind of invisible or see-through, which gives major spirit vibes. Air Nomad, ooh. I mean, he's a ghost. Seems like spirit to me. But Air Nomad. I love this look. Oh my gosh. The hair is so cool with the green and kind of like purple. And the eyes glowing. That's really cool. Could you get stuck out of your body? Spiritual projection of airbending, right? Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. We don't have enough airbenders yet. More spirit projection, let's go! Need more airbenders. We have enough waterbenders and earthbenders. We need more airbenders. I know it's the last airbender, but that's over. Korra fixed it. We can have more airbenders now. Alright, next one we have Supreme Crow, who is forging. See that right there? And the hammer, forging stuff. And then I don't know what he's doing here, but it seems dangerous. Seems just a little dangerous. Almost looks like, you know, the electricity glove that Asami has. Almost looks like that. Feels lava bending, right? That would be really, really fitting. So that would imply metal bending, but he's clearly heating the metal to work it. So some kind of fire, right? So we can have both in lava bending. Also giving, if I give him lava bending, that's kind of like Hephaestus vibes. Hephaestus, the god of smithing or whatever. I'm not sure what he actually does. He lives in a volcano, I think, and he's a blacksmith. But yeah, let's put him in lava bender. Surprisingly, we only have 2 lava benders so far. God of smiths and craftsmen, exact. Also fire. Well, no, he's an earthbender now. Alright, next up we have Sane! Insane! I love this outfit. It's so cool. It's so great. I love it. And they're having a debut pretty soon, so you should definitely go check them out because they're pretty cool. And look at their design, it's so cool. Fur cloak, so dressed for the Arctic, right? Also, they're like a snow leopard, I think. Leopard? Yeah, I think so. Also, dressed to kill. Look at that cloak. Looks weathered, he's going on adventures, alright. Got the cute little chain belt. And those eyes. Oh, it's just great. I love this design so much. Yeah, so, water trap? Fairy water trap coded. Chi blocking works well for me. Yeah, ooh, chi blocking could also work. Even this knife seems like it's made of bone. Does it? Wait, the close-up of the knife? Yeah, maybe. Got the look that kills and they got murder on their mind? Yeah, that's exactly what they look like. Like it's wrapped, but the tip is jagged, yes. I mean, a chi blocking water trap could exist. Could. Also, I think that's how the blood bending works. Like the one Amon does, where he takes away people's bending. But somehow with blood bending, he blocks off chi paths. And that's how people lose their bending. Could that be? Could that be? Bloodbender? I mean, look at those eyes. He's ready to go in for the kill. And with that outfit, assassin, maybe? Well, let's at least put him in the water tribe. Oh, where did you go? Oh, there you go. Okay, water. Bloodbender, maybe? Blood for the blood god. I have a mighty need to fall head over heels. I'm gonna put you in bloodbender. Cause there ain't no way that's just normal waterbender. I could see blood. Or water tribe kid who couldn't bend and Zuko was like, I remember how Sokka was. Let me teach you assassination. Zuko just randomly showing up to the North or South Pole. Wait, no kid, you got potential. Let me just help you out. You can be the new blue spirit. I can see that. Sokka with the skills of the Blue Phantom is a terrifying idea. Right? It is. So maybe not Bloodbender. Okay, we're going more with Sokka vibes. Sokka and Blue Spirit vibes. Yeah, okay. This feels good. This is good. We can go with this. When I started making this tier list, I also had a section added for a warrior tribe warriors. Like the wolf cup warriors or whatever they're called. But then I was like, oh, but then I need to add a section for that for every single one of them. I guess Earth already has a Dai and the Kyoshi warriors, but the Air Nation has no military like that. And to just put fire military there, that's kinda... I didn't like that. I guess I could have put the rough rhinos there. Didn't think about that. But oh well, it's fine. This is fine. Alright. On to the next one. We have Synchra. Synchra looks really cool. Looks like they killed someone and they're just reaching out like, can I please have my soul back? And they're like, hehehe, nah. This is some crazy energy bending right here. Again with the purple. Why is purple so spirit coded? I wonder. Very mystical kind of color. And Synchra is actually also Dutch. I went to their account and it said Dutch and I was like, ooh, stroopwafel? Stroopwafel? You know what that means? Why are all of these guys triggering my bias so bad? I'm blushing so hard right now. Oh, I love this for you, Jack. This is great. It's sort of like using black, but without being awful to detail. Yeah, I get that. This guy reminds me of the gourmet guy in Tokyo Ghoul. I didn't watch Tokyo Ghoul, so I don't know who you're talking about. Happy stream anniversary! Thank you so much, Dragon Alchemist! Thank you, thank you! I think we haven't done you yet. We're not there yet. I think soon though. Soon we'll be at yours. But first we have Synchra. Synchra has like these double irises. Is that what it's called? I didn't pay attention in biology. Do you? Can you tell? Didn't pay attention in geography. Didn't pay attention in biology. What did you do in school, Phaenna? It's a very good question. I don't actually know. Girl, you have no idea. I didn't pay attention during French. Didn't pay attention during German. Didn't pay attention during English because I learned English through watching Avatar. Sleep is the best thing to do in school. Nah, we couldn't sleep in school. I don't want to get sent out of the classroom to detention. I don't want that. I stayed awake. But was I paying attention? Probably not. I'm thinking Synchra could make a very good spirit. Or Firebender. Firebender? Maybe Firebender. I can see it. I can see it. Like purple flames. I mean, if blue flame, why not purple flame? Exactly. Fire. Fire. No combustion bending, no lightning bending. Purple fire. Mixing the element of, I forgot, with fire makes purple. Yeah! That's what we learned in chemistry class. Where I also wasn't paying attention, so I also don't know what element that is. I'm back from rolling on the floor. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you ready to start blushing again? Ready to look at some more VTubers? Alright, because next up, we have Cinevo! Be right back, I'm on the floor. I mean, if water and air have spirit-based techniques, maybe there are other ones to be discovered. Right? Soul fire could be yet to be discovered. Could be, could be. I mean, what are the fire sages even doing? Are they not supposed to be the most spiritual firebenders? What are they even doing? They were so underutilized. All they did was protect the statue of Roku. And I think that's it. That's all they did. Political scheming mostly. Besides that. They could have done so much more with that. Oh, I guess there was this one place with the fire sages that actually kept air bison. And that's how they got the new generation of air bison in Korra? I remember reading something like that in the comics. So I guess some of them did something good. Alright. Now for Sin. Sin Neville is giving water try. You pretty much were inviting me to the gun show. Might as well become the damn target for these hot dudes. This is giving major water tribe vibes. But like modern water tribe. Maybe they live in like Republic City. Maybe they're also like a pro bender. They're just walking around. Just walking around the city, and at night they go to their pro banding tournaments and they just smack people in the face with some water. Greetings, I've returned from brawling. Welcome back. How was your floor time? Semi-pro bender, but they say they're pro. Yeah, maybe. They're still learning. They're still learning. One day they will reach the top. Oh, that's too high. Water. Do we think they're also a healer type? Can they heal? It would come in handy if you're doing like these pro bending matches and then you have a waterbender that's also a healer on your team, because then afterwards they can just heal all your wounds from being hit in the face with rocks and fire and water. I mean, their outfit does kind of look like surgical scrubs. Med student? Ooh, that could be interesting. Alright, let's put them in healer. Yeah. This feels good. Up next, we have Temp Productions! Combat healer, interesting, right? He has this little ponytail going on. That's kind of cool. White hair. Something happened with their eye. Something happened there. They have really sharp teeth and they're kind of giving vampire vibes. 2 swords, dual wielding. That's kind of cool. I guess we don't know if it's actually swords. Sort of similar to Jet. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah. Could be a freedom fighter. Injured eye, paired swords. This is Zuko in cosplay. Yes! Zuko in cosplay. Blushing. Alright, okay. They're not really... Are they giving firebender vibes though? I'm stuck on Jet. I'm really stuck on Jet. Ooh, you know what? Could we make them a Kyoshi warrior? I mean, the red and black is kind of, but no strong symbols. Non-bender. Non-benders still belong to one of the tribes, I guess. One of the nations. Or maybe all the nations if it's Republic City. But it doesn't really feel Republic City. Could be early Kyoshi back in the theater days. Yeah. Yes. Could be part of the Flying Bison Opera Company. Yes. He could be Daofei. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yes. I agree. Just kind of like a little bit of a criminal, but little bit of a criminal, but okay. I guess the Kyoshi warriors now are also Daofei. You can be a Kyoshi warrior. Heck yeah. Alright, up next, we have one that I feel personally like is very, very obvious. Next up, we have Tenko-sama! And Tenko-sama is wielding a sword and bending fire. Airbender 100%. What are you talking about? This is clearly a waterbender. Don't you see that full moon in the background? Clearly a waterbender. Oh my lord, that is so cool. Oh right. Right, let's zoom in a little. They have this cool traditional vibe going on with the flames on the sleeves. And then a scar over their face. Is this Zuko again? Is this just Zuko again? It's another Zuko in cosplay. And they're bending even though which is on fire. Ooh. Yeah, but no, definitely a firebender. I like the idea that every time Zuko gets reincarnated, his eye gets messed up somehow. Oh no! I mean, did you say My Hero Academia? Obviously, Todoroki is also a reincarnation of Zuko. Once again. Oh, poor Zuko! Okay, you're a firebender. Ooh, could you maybe be... Right? I know the moon is in the background, but Sun Warrior? Like one that actually does the traditional Sun Warrior stuff? Because so far, our Sun Warriors are like dragons. So maybe we could have one very traditional Sun Warrior. It's like the marings on a poisonous animal. This guy is dangerous. Maybe a dual bender? A dual bender. What are you talking about? Are you saying this is the avatar? Dual bend. Fire and water? No, we're not doing that. One time. You get one time. We're trying so hard to fit everyone into the Avatar universe. We can't go breaking the rules. Okay, fine. There's also, other than the full moon, there's no indication of water in this image. I'm going Sun Warrior. Yes. That seems right. Okay. We're getting closer to the end, guys. Just 10 more. Just trying to have a little bit of fun. I'm sorry to ruin your fun. You guys stick to the rules. I gotta not die before we finish the last 10. Guys, make sure you hydrate. And you stretch every now and again. Make sure you do that. Wah! Alright. It's time for the next one. Let's go. Let's do it. Next up, we have the deranged dragon. Did I read dragon wrong? No. It said dragon. And she's giving ethereal starry sky vibes. with just a little passion with the red. But look at this dress, it's gorgeous, and it vanishes into the background because of all this the stars everywhere. And I look at all these cool accessories. Accessories are gorgeous. That dress is clearly being actively moved with airbending. Ooh. Could be. And then the hair being such a different color from the dress is like making everything pop so much. Modified flying device. Air for sure, rolling intensifies. You guys, you can't just keep rolling on the floor. It's just, this is a masterpiece. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what to tell you. That is absolutely gorgeous. I have no words. I'm out of words. I'm speechless. I'm not rolling this time. Just blushing. She's maybe an urban airbender thief? Hidden flying device in a dress lets her hit high buildings. Okay, here's the thing though. With airbenders and thieves. Airbenders get their airbending from being very spiritual people, right? But as soon as they stop being very spiritual people and actually take on the life of a thief, they actually lose their bending. They can lose their bending. It's true. I read it in the books. Cause there's this airbender called, I think her name was Jessa, and she became a Dalfei. And a Dalfei is basically a thief, a criminal, and she started living the life of a Dalfei, and she lost her airbending. So she became a non-bend, which is very interesting because I didn't know that was possible, but apparently it is. And then, because she didn't have her airbending anymore, she just tattooed all over her airbending mastery tattoos and just really became a criminal. So, yeah. Airbending and being a thief don't really go together, but I guess... Who says she's stealing for herself? Is Robin Hood not a spiritual crusader? I'm not sure about Robin Hood being spiritual, but okay. This is a difficult one. I feel like if she's not a thief... No, wait, no, actually that doesn't make sense. Wait, never mind. Forget I said anything. You know, she could just be nobility. That's also just possible. But I do agree that she's kind of giving air vibes. Okay, let's put her in air for now. Come on, come, we gotta go all the way to the top. Could we put her in flight? Maybe we could put her in flight. Flight makes sense, yeah. Then turns out she's a really big fan of Guru Lahima and all. And just everyone who's a fan of Guru Lahima just keeps talking about Guru Lahima. That's all she talks about. Next up we have the Dragon Alchemist! Yay! Are you still here? we have another dragon in our midst. One that seems... I thought that was blood for a second from far away, but these are scales. Lots of red. But he has a bear by his side teaching him. I mean... Not just a moon bear. That's a blood moon bear. Give me this champ! It's okay, Jack. It's okay. His ad is right here. Go find him. I think I shall head out to sleep now. It's 12 AM for me here. Bye bye. Bye, Sid. Hope you have a good rest. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Bye bye. Bye. Right? Dragon Alchemist. It's really easy to put him in like fire. That would be really easy. But then with the Blood Moon Ursaluna, maybe. And this is not a Pokemon universe. I'm such a lusty bitch. It's okay, Jack. It's okay. We all have that sometimes. Also alchemy. So maybe Bloodbender. Maybe Bloodbender. That could be cool. I can see it. As for the bear, I was thinking, who has a bear? Earth King. Earthbender? But Blood Moon Ursaluna and just the evil vibes from this look on his face. What happens if you bend the blood of a dragon into itself? Into yourself? Wings maybe? Who can say? I don't know. Does dragon blood work the same way that vampire blood works? That it just turns you into whatever that creature is? That how it works? Who knows? Alright, let's put him in Bloodbender. Where are you? Bloodbender! Yay! Another Bloodbender! Another Waterbender! It's been a while since we added a Waterbender, I feel. Maybe not. Maybe that's just my imagination. Alright, up next, we have the Psycho Gamer! Yeah! Woo! Now this guy, or girl, something is sticking out over here. I'm not sure what is sticking out over there. But it's kind of like robotic vibes? Laser arms? And then this is also like electronically connected? That's a vent? A vent? For what? Why do you have a vent? Wait, are you a balloon? Speak of the devil, hi Psycho! Hi, I didn't know if you were still around. Hi! You mind giving us an introduction of your character design? I do agree that on first sight, this is giving combustion banding. Especially with the red eyes. It just looks like maybe he's gonna shoot lasers. Or combustion at you. That's meant to be a glass helmet filled with blue gas. Ooh. Gas? Ooh. Okay. Okay. That gas is kind of giving more airbender vibes. Interesting. Is it more of a suit then? I'm an alien / flatwoods monster PNG tuber. Most of what you see is meant to be the spacesuit. Oh, spacesuit. Okay. I see. Okay. In that case, you might not be shooting lasers. In that case, you might just be an airbender. You might just be an airbender, I think. Interesting. Especially with the space bar. Wait, space has no air. Space has no air. There goes all my plans. I feel like you could have like flight as an airbender. That would kind of add up with the space theming. Yeah. Let's go with that. Combine up. Flight. Another airbender. Another airbender added to the troop. Alright. Then, up next, we have Tomoharu Shizuru. Tomoharu. Wait, hold up. Let me zoom in. It's giving like kind of a snowy vibe, actually. Kind of like these are some celestial bodies on there with the blue, but then there's like icy nails. These ice, like, it's not really nails. They're not attached to her fingers or to her nails, but they're attached to her fingers. Kind of like Wolverine. And then the cute little boots. Those are really cute boots, actually. And then we also have her without all the clothing on. Different outfit. She has like some kind of ice-like, water-like vibe going on her arms. Kind of reminds me of K-pop Demon Hunters, but... And then also for her feet. I'm thinking. Almost looks like prosthetics made of ice. Kinda, right? Kinda. I'm thinking Water Tribe. High level water bending, yeah. So, if it's like prosthetics, then maybe she focuses on like healing. I guess if it's prosthetics, it doesn't necessarily have to be healing though. I do feel like she would fit in the healer category. I think that's... She has kind of a vibe for that. She's like a big sister kind of vibe. That's what I feel like. Big sister kind of vibe. Yeah. High level water bending healer type. Yes. Alright. Next person. Next person is Toxo Monster. And Toxo Monster is a Minecraft VTuber. A Minecraft tuber? Does that have a specific name? Mine VTuber, mine Blockbender. You know, just for being a Minecraft character, you could put him as an Earthbender, but oh my god, I didn't even notice, but this is so cute. The little gas on top of his head. Oh, that's adorable. I do kind of feel like his outfit is giving either fire or earth. Maybe lava bender. One of the two. Let's go lava bender. Kinda like that. Lava bending in Minecraft would go crazy, right? That would be so overpowered and destructive. Master of the spirit world can make nether portals. Ooh, that could be cool. Maybe that's actually the spirit bending that the earth benders can do. Just like water bending has like the spirit bending, and then air bending has the spirit projection. Maybe earth bending can have spirit portals. Maybe. That could be really cool. Alright. Next one. We have Uchan! Yuchan? Uchan. Yuchan. Yuchan! Very unique. Very cute. She's adorable. She is so cute. She's clearly sailor type, and she has like this cute little, I want to say, fish tail that ends in a rose spot. That's really cool. With dolphin tail, whale tail. I'm not sure. And then she has the cute little fishes in her hair as accessories. And then she has this little pouch with some files there. What are those used for? Interesting. And these cute white and blue shoes, and everything is white and blue, and it's such a good color palette. But clearly water type. Clearly she goes with the water type. And then she has to live somewhere near the ocean, I feel. So I don't think she would be a swamp bender. And then the files, maybe she's into like medicine or something. That could make her also a healer type. So adorable, I know, right? Let's also make her a healer type, just because of the files she has here. That makes me feel like she's into chemistry and experimenting with stuff. Maybe she can do some medicine or something. Yeah. I mean, also the crosses. I guess so, yeah. So many crosses. So look at this one. She's like on her boat, venturing all over the place, and then giving support where needed. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright. That was Yuchan. And then next up is Uki. She's someone who knows it's a war crime to display the Red Cross as a non-member, which says medic to me. Exactly. That's exactly the vibe. Thank you for putting it into words. Next up we have Uki. Uki is also giving major water tribe vibes. Lightning Bender. Ooh, wait, hold up. Okay, interesting. And she has this cool technology glasses going on. Even her ears are kind of digital, I think. Because I think they're attached to the headphones. Not sure. And then cute big sleeves. I love big sleeves. I want big sleeves. New outfit when? Oh, she has a passport. Interesting. ID with her. She might also be purely digital, like some kind of spirit or emerging technology. But the thing with spirits is that, can there be digital spirits? I think spirits are purely nature. Pure nature. And that's why they hate the humans. And they get in trouble with the humans because the humans want technological advancement. And then the spirits are like, oh, we don't want that. It's giving me gacha game vibes. I dig it. I was thinking water tribe because of the colors, but with all the digital elements, maybe a lightning bender would fit better. Actually, yeah. There are spirits of forests. If you build enough internet structures, do you not get a spirit of wires and cables? I don't know. They only went up to the industrial age in Korra. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think she would be a spirit though. She's not. She's just a very professional programmer or something. She's like, I don't know exactly what she specializes in technology, but she's doing a hella good job because look at her outfit, and then she has an ID with her. Must be some kind of secret organization that she works for and makes like really cool technological gear for. Maybe she works for Varric, to be honest. He's just like, okay, do the fake. And then she pulls a lever and then something blows up or something. Maybe. That could be really cool. I can see it. If she's... Oh no, she can't be. I was gonna say if she's like Varric's daughter or something, but then she can't be a lightning bender. Because he's married to Julie and Julie is a non-bender. No! It's okay though. You can be a lightning bender. Alright. We're at the final three. Was gonna say something about there being a company called Sokka in the future, but then I realized that's equivalent of Tesla in the real world. Oh, out! I think Sokka's company would be better set up than Tesla's, or at least have a smarter CEO. Alright, next up we have Sander from Set and Luca. Set and Luca also submitted 2 characters. So we have this one, and then the last one is his other character. So here we have Sander. And Sander has a leather jacket on with chains and everything. Cool tattoos. A scar on his face. Is this just Zuko again? Comic shaded, right? It looks really cool. It gives a really cool effect. And then the flaming red hair with the orange or yellow tips. It's It screams Fire Nation. Man, it would be funny to just have a Zuko category. Everyone who has a scar on his eye and wields some kind of weapon, Zuko. One of the major groups of people in the Atla universe, just Zuko. It's just Zuko again. It's okay, it's just Zuko again. Alright. But I think the Sander belongs in the Fire Nation. I don't think he does combustion bending. I don't think he does lightning bending either. He's just pure fire. Pure fire, like his hair. I could see lightning. Okay. Why? Like those working class lightning benders from Korra. Oh, you're right. Oh, he could be Mako. Just has a job at a power plant. Yeah, he could. Maybe he's like, what if he's part of like the triple threat triads? He's like one of those fire triad guys. Triple threat triad. Try saying that 3 times real fast. Fits his greaser vibe, yeah. It does. Okay. Lightning bending. Could fit too. I mean, he can do both. He can do both. It's not one or the other. Alright. Next one. We have Yame! Yame the Yacht. Yame looks really cool. I know Yame in any other universe. This guy could be the Avatar. Just saying he's the ultimate god. I kinda agree with that. He does kinda have that vibe, huh? Personally, I could see him being an Earth Avatar. We've got like 6 people and counting who could be the Avatar. So many people who could be the Avatar. And then so many people who could be Zuko. I'm thinking Earthbender. Even though in this image specifically, there's like a lot of reds going on. That's also giving like Firebender. And his eyes are red. Are we gonna add another lava bender? Motherfucker could just destroy the moon just by standing on it. Yeah, please don't do that. That's not, we need that. If you destroy the moon, then we lose all the waterbenders. Do you have any idea how many waterbenders I just put in the tier list? That would be so sad. They just got their powers. And you're just saying, destroy the moon. Fuck all of them. Plus the ocean will get real mad, right? Knowing him, he probably would. Oh no! Maybe air? Cause if what you're saying is right, then but airbenders are mostly pacifists. I was thinking that the freedom and the wildness could fit the airbenders. Could make him fit in with airbenders, but maybe I'm still thinking more earth or fire. Guessing it's wild nature's more fire-like though. What do we have left? Lava bender? Just firebender? Sand? I guess it's kind of fitting because of the desert and the desert being hot. Could be a desert sunset behind him. I guess so. It could be possible. What do we do here? Hello from YouTube. Hi, Kaisaki. We're currently doing a Vtuber tier list where we're sorting a bunch of Vtubers into the Avatar universe. So we have like the Air Nation and the Water Benders, the Water Tribes, and Earth Kingdom, and the Fire Nation. So that's what we're doing over here. What are you doing over there? We're almost done though, we're at the final 2. And I'm thinking we're gonna sort Yame. I'm gonna sort Yame into Sandbender, yeah. I kinda like that vibe. I do kinda like that vibe, Sandbender. Yame makes great music, he can make great music in the desert. Alright, we've reached him! The final one! Finishing reading a book series, Del Toro Quest. Ooh, is it a nice book series? Should I read it? Do you recommend? Right, the final VTuber on the tier list is none other than Seten Luca! From Seten Luca! This is like... Just use the cartoon, the most cartoony, chibi like art that he could find. It's giving like dark spirit user vibes. Maybe Water Tribe. Maybe an evil spirit bender. Maybe evil spirit bender. There's not a lot going for me to go on here. That's actually just a normal person, but he's making the water in your eyes vibrate, so he seems low res. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay, so we agree that he's a water bender at least. I'd say Earth. Earth? Ooh, why? Do tell, do give us your theory. But sure, water. I'd say... Oh, he could be Dai actually. Big Cloak could mean Big Secrets Dai. Yeah, that could fit really well actually. Oh, Dai. Oh yeah, okay. It's gonna be Dai. It's gonna be Dai. Alright! We're out of VTubers! We did it! We finished the Vtuber tier list! Oh my god! And it only took us like, what, 5 hours? Reason why is because of his immovable nature, like a rock, but that's just me. I can see that. I can see that. He's just standing there, just smirking at you. Alright. We have a few airbenders over here. We have a whole lot of waterbenders over there. Some more earthbenders, which actually makes a lot of sense because the Earth Kingdom is the biggest kingdom, so they have the most people. And then we have some very specialized firebenders as well. Few chi blockers, few spirits. Rocks are very movable in the Earth Kingdom. They sure are. Does that mean that the rock is the immovable object and the earthbender is the unstoppable force? Is that how it works? What? Alright. I will download this image. Can I download? If I click on this, will everything disappear? I'm not sure. I will download the image and I will post it with some close-up pictures as well, of course, over on Twitter, so everyone can check out where they are in the tier list if they weren't able to make the stream, or if they didn't see, yeah. Words. I just stopped talking. Anyone is unhappy, I, as an earthbending master, am happy to teach you the secret rat ways in exchange for pizza. I could go for some pizza right now. I've been craving pizza for weeks now. And then I was gonna go to watch a movie with friends and we were going to get pizza, but then someone got sick and now I got moved and I have to wait another week for my pizza. I want pizza so bad, man. I must bounce here. See you later, Phaenna. See you later, Jack. Wait, hold up. Jack, wait, hold up. Wait, because I have one more thing. I have one last thing. I have one last thing that I need to show you guys. That's part of my anniversary. Here it is. So, on top of doing this Vtuber Tierlist and having the new model, over on Twitter, I will post something, and if you reply to that and post a picture over there in the comments, then I will draw you a cute little chibi for free. It's all free, so do that. Go. Let me just post it. It is going. It is posting. Yeah! So if you want some free art, be sure to check out my Twitter. Be sure to check out Twitter. And then please work my commands. And yes, we still call it Twitter. We refuse to call it X. Alright. Let me just make that a little smaller. Right over there. Alright. Thank you for staying for just a little bit longer, Jack. I hope you have a great day. And thank you so much for joining the stream and watching and commenting and talking. And I hope you have a great day, nighttime, whatever it is. We'll never give in to that guy who's misusing Sokka's name. Twitter will always be Twitter. None of that X-Crot. Exactly. We don't call it that. Not here. Yeah. So I will post the results of the tier list over on Twitter. And then also I have now this chibi thing posted, so you should definitely check that out. And then it's almost been 5 hours since I started streaming. And I'm kinda hungry. Because it's kinda getting late and it's past dinner time. Of course, and thank you for exposing me to a bunch of hot people. You're so very welcome. I love exposing people to hot people. It's great. I love to share hot people. Alright. Later, bye, Jack. Bye. Alright. So, I hope you guys liked my 3-year stream anniversary and my new model. And of course the Vtuber Tierlist. That's all of the content I have for you today. But over on YouTube. I also make long form videos and short form videos, also TikTok, by the way. So that's what those things are over there. If only I had hand tracking, I could point to it. Soon I'll have hand tracking. I will make it happen. It might take a while, because I procrastinate a lot. But yeah, I'm doing beating my gaming backlog challenge throughout this year. So if you wanted to maybe check that out, you could watch that video over on YouTube. And I also make a bunch of covers, translated covers of like anime music and gaming, and sometimes I put some musicals in there. So this is my latest cover, and you should also check that out if you feel like it. And yeah, that's me basically. That's me, and every week I'm streaming some game. Currently we're streaming Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, and it's really fun and addicting, and every time I play it I end up playing for like 4 hours or more, despite not actually having time for that. So if you want to check that out, you should give me a follow and come hang out sometime. Thank you for the Hydrate Cycle game. I didn't see that. It's an hour ago. Losing my voice already. Well, to be fair, it's been 5 hours and I've been non-stop talking. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone I can raid? Anyone I follow that I can raid? There is! There is my friend Froggle Frog McFrog, or Rinse is her name, and she's playing together with some other friend of mine, Zero. So, thank you all so much for coming to watch my stream anniversary. And I hope you all have a great time. And I hope you all have a great day, morning, night, evening, or afternoon. Whatever time it is for you. And flug out.